Okay, alright, hello everybody, we're back, finally for some more Starsector. It's been a bit since we played this. How's everyone going? Hope everyone's having a good weekend. Flamin, good to see how you going, finding some good logistics in this sector. It's gonna be trying to get sneakers, O'Toole, take your sneakers off, yeah, no, we'll do what we can. Also, hello Lars, how you going? Good to see you, thank you. I shall consume water. So, one thing I was noticing with my officers specifically, I could switch them out with one of these if I wanted to. Like, say, the roaming one. So the one that's actually, like, more better for, logistical sort of stuff. Especially with this, when I saw this. More cargo capacity, fuel capacity, personnel capacity. Less fuel usage, less monthly supply consumption. Which he kind of does on just the supply consumption. So, I feel like I don't need Crater on the team at the moment. So, you do it at any point, otherwise swapping them drains like 50% CR. Yeah. Well, we're already here, so might as well do it at this point. So let's get set up with changing you out for her instead. There we go. Okay. Now let's get you set up here. So, hang on, it's a bit loud on my own side. Need to turn it down on my own end. There we go. Hey Shadow, how you going? Good to see ya. Alright. Yeah, we're just setting up our roaming one, our roaming officer that we have. Because, yeah, this one is more for traveling with. So I think like if we're going to be going for like just normal missions, or not really missions, but just more like just exploratory, or if we're going for just cargo hauling, roaming seems like, so Alat seems to be probably the better one to take for this. And we got some SP to use on her, so, well, +1 maximum burn level is quite nice. We'll go with that. What else have we got? So we've got 2 more. So more resources from salvaging. More post-battle salvage, less crew loss in non-combat operations. Not bad. More maneuverability and more burn level, which the fleet's considered to be moving slowly. Okay. Rock Piper Engineers. Ships lost in combat have a percentage chance to avoid demods based on hull size. Hey Smoke, how you going? Good to see ya. Just took my meds that I should have taken 11 hours ago. I see. Well, I hope everything's okay. Less crew loss due to losses in combat, and more armor for damage reduction calculations based on their own hull size. Interception, make +100 weapon range on all fighters, which that's kind of interesting. Then more maximum combat readiness and more repair speed on weapons, and less damage taken. Well, we'll take salvaging. Absolutely. Yeah, and then when we get to hulks as well, that'll be really nice. Increasing number of logistics hull mods you can be installed by +1. That's kind of nuts. So we need to get Alat leveled up if we can. So okay. Movability for the fleet outside of combat. Ships lost in combat. Less crew losses in combat, which is kind of, I think we might be going for crew protection. I mean, more maximum combat range is also not bad, but no, I think we'll take crew protection, and there we go. There's all these other ones as well that I haven't even done yet. Moving slowly speed from that is goaded, so you can go faster in storms without getting blasted. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. I'll have to look into that for next time. That's okay, because thankfully this one doesn't have a 3rd tier, so therefore getting the extra SP should be fine. Yeah, these ones we can look into at some point. We also got a second small craft one. Do I really need this one? Probably not, so I'll probably just like dismiss Callisto, I think. Yeah, let's just permanently dismiss. If it lets me do it. There we go. So, okay. Because we already got Urania. We don't really need a second one. So, okay, we also have the piracy one. We got our Orc Pirate. And we also got our tactical one as well. Yeah, we'll worry about those later. But for now, yeah, we definitely should have her along when we're doing these sorts of trips. So this should help us a little bit in terms of movement and everything. So, okay. So, we were heading over to Octavia 8 rather, to look up some potential ships we can get from the Star Federation. The Officer, yes, indeed. Yeah, in terms of the Star, yeah, in terms of like the Star Federation, they're neutral with me, so they're not going to be a problem with me for now. So, if anything, we can head over. So, alright, so the gate is pretty much just right in front of us. That's good. Yeah, gate's just right there, so I don't have to worry about using the transverse jump. Alright, so let's go. Anything to worry about when it came to my other stuff as well? No, it looks like we're good. Yeah, we're good on fuel, so we can always refuel on the way back. It's not a big deal. Alright, so let's head over. Alright, into hyperspace we go. Okay, so now if we find stuff to salvage, we should get more out of it now, potentially. So, alright, we'll see how we go. Speaking of which, there's stuff right in front of us. What's that? Ooh, okay. A long-haul freighter. Let's have a look at this thing. Erratic fuel injector with cargo. Ooh, okay. I mean, oops. Oh, oh no, it's only salvage operations. We can't really take it. Ah, that's a shame. That's entirely fine. Not spending a story point for that. Alright, let's keep it moving. Keep forgetting, like, oh right, it does actually show the ship rather than instead of like only showing it if you can salvage it. So okay, but we'll absolutely take the extra experience anyway for it, so that's good. Okay, let's just circle around these small storms. Friendly privateer intercepting the fleet. Well, he can follow me as much as he wants. But thankfully, I've got the increased burn speed, so they can't easily catch me anymore. Hey, Dance, how you going? Good to see you, mate. Have you been having a good weekend? We're just currently on our way to Octavia 8. We are going to see if we can look into some logistical ships from the Federation. Didn't know armature is that deep. Yeah, from the I guess you saw the review video. Yeah, I didn't either. So it's pretty awesome. So there's a lot of stuff I haven't done yet. Yeah, so I think I really should have taken the move slowly one. Oh, well, it's a bit late now, but that's okay. It's deeper even on this the forum patch. On a Sony camera convention at the moment. Okay, nice. I hope you're having fun. Accompanying your friend. Cool. That's a storm that's going to show up right next to it. Yep. Okay, keep it moving, and then slow it down again once we get close, like now. Oh, they just went away. Nice. Okay, cool. So, how close are we now? We're getting pretty close. We're very close. And I'm definitely going to have the, yeah, definitely going to have the IFF on. Because these guys don't like it if you don't run with it. It's really early in the gambling system that I can just not have to worry about using the IFF. There's an Australian doing the talk show at the moment. I see. Well, I hope he is at least smart. He's not gonna sound smart. Okay. Alright, so to Ryder Station then. Let's have a look. So, okay. Well, decent spot for refueling at the very least. So we can grab all this while we're here. Grab all the fuel from that too. Okay. So this is what they sound like when they're neutral with you, huh? Okay. Reserve drone base station augment. Has he got his harness on? We don't want him damaging the stage lights. Yeah. Very true. Okay, nothing here that really takes my fancy at the moment in terms of gear. No. What about black market weapons? Anything? A Rhino naval cannon. Interesting. Alright, cool. Now let's check out their ships here. Volatile reactor fuel station augment, bane of my existence. Oh, really? Okay, let's see. What do they got? Anything I want? So they got another Tarsus if we wanted more cargo. Got compromised storage. Erratic fuel injector. So that's another 400 one I could potentially get with the Super Buffalo. Well, as an ox tug. But also with erratic fuel injector, so it's gonna be more annoying to look after. It makes them go boom. Ah, I see. You know, unfortunately, so I can't check their military sides. This is all I can really see. What about what about this one? The Brigantine. No. No. Okay, that one's not bad. The Bantang. So if we wanted more cargo, we can easily go for one of these. Right, we've also got the center carrier. Yeah, for 44k, not a terrible idea. It's a destroyer carrier, but still a pretty good one with 3 fighter bays. Here we go, exploration battle freighter. So the exploration refit and the salvage gantry. Yeah, so not the so it hasn't got the surveying, but okay. Alright, so exploration refit. Decreases monthly maintenance supply cost by 25%. Okay, fair enough. Then also had the salvage gantry, which is an increase in the amount of the amount that we get. Don't remember if that's 3 fighter bays with one of them taken up by Omni drones or 3 fighter bays plus the drones. Good question actually. Let's have a look. So it's got a drone assault wing, so I guess it's got one. I guess it's got 2 fighter bays technically then. At least by the looks of it. No egret? Yeah, unfortunate. I mean, we can still check Scarier, because this is just one of the stations. I mean, if we don't find anything, I could take this, actually. It's pristine and all, so doesn't seem like a bad one to take as another carrier, if we really need another one. So, okay. Anything else here I want to talk to anyway? Talk around here? Pretty cheap too, yeah, indeed. Let's go to the animated storyteller then. The looted cruiser. With only 1 fighter bay. Nah. Okay. None of these are really that important. The officers available for hire as a technical. Alright, let's see these ones. Alright, what do you got? Aggressive and gunnery implants level 1. Yeah, that's a maybe. Just to see what silly shit may spawn. Yeah, let's have a chat. Hey, Kurabachi, how you going? Oh. Hey, Herflex. I'm okay. Yeah, had a good game of Clank in Space today. Also got some stuff. Yeah, also had some other things I was dealing with the Arctex ships apparently. Yeah, had to try to get the stuff working for XCOM 2 tomorrow, and I had to make a workaround for the sectoids because the sectoids were not always summoning without causing crashes. It was like a 50-50 chance at that point. Because one worked, and then the second one didn't. So, yeah. It was dropping them, but then the game crashed, so... Yeah, 5 fleets. Combined strength of 31 points. Yep, and the fortress has that, yeah. Nah, we don't need to worry about that yet. So, alright. So how are we doing? So, now, in terms of our officers... So we've got plenty we can take. Yeah, they can take these ones. Then, plenty they can also take these two, these other carriers. Plus also one for the Elder Orb as well. Spawn lists are just filled with guys jockeying for pod leader position while the game's never like that, just like with Advent Captains. Yeah, I guess so. It's a weird one. Okay, I guess we don't really need to worry about officers right now. I mean, One could go on this one, if anything. So gunnery implants, I could put a captain for that one. Potentially. Because yeah, you're not that bad. Like gunnery implants to start with. Especially because we're using ballistics. Okay, it's that one. What else you got? Got this one as well with the same oh, reckless though. Oof. Yeah, probably not. Although target analysis is nice and all. If you're reckless, you're not gonna last very long. So we can grab you for like for level 1. For aggressive, yeah. You're kind of solid. So let's bring you in. So let's get you outfitted into this one. There we go. You're in there. Okay. Now I'm gonna expect you to steal. Gonna steal something from the hedge. Well, nah, probably not really. Not really. We already got them aggro anyway. The hedge anyway, so you can spend a story point to get them down at aggro. Don't need to. They're fine with me so far. They're just not gonna show me their really good stuff yet. So we can go to the command spire at Scaria, and we'll check that over. Check over there as well. We've also got an independent station here with Fuel Depot 22, so we can still look around and see what's around, and hopefully that stays there for that carrier, because that's a good pickup. We're not looking for officers. No, we're definitely not now, so we're pretty good at this point. That was it's a decent one to pick up, just so we got, like, someone who can level up, so... Alright, so, let's have a look and see what's here, if anything. Uh-huh. Alright, we got egrets. But they're also demodded. So they've got erratic fuel injector and malfunctioning comms. Not the worst, honestly. What about you? Degraded drive field. No, you're actually... Okay, this one's better than that one. If I wanted to pick one of these. So, okay, so that's not a bad pickup for a... Okay, so what's special about these guys? So salvage gantry. Oh, surveying equipment. Yeah, this is really nice. Utility blueprint repository. Oh, it's got its own blueprint on top of it. Oh, that's nice. Huh. Okay, interesting. So yeah, the surveying equipment. Yeah, that's pretty handy. And it's a destroyer level, so it's -10. Yes, -10. That's still pretty nice though. Cruiser size salvaging green gantry, so they get the near max benefits and fewer ships. I mean, it's a destroyer-sized vessel, there's the egrets, but okay, still pretty helpful though. So, alright, we can grab one. It's still nice to have. I mean, because right now we don't really have anything for surveying, so I almost want to grab them both, but I mean, I could grab both. It's only 54k each. Bison also, if you wanted that. Compromise storage and increased maintenance. Those are the worst demods to have. But there is a pristine buffalo at the very least. Yeah, it's unlucky, but what can you do? Okay, so there's more oxes. There's also pristine ox as well. So I could use that for increased speed, but it's also increased maintenance. Degraded drive field. Yeah, I can get a couple buffaloes if I wanted more cargo. So, interesting. What else have we got in this side? What the hell? Expedition Warhauler. What? That's kind of a that's like an Atlas mix with a frickin' Prometheus almost. That's I mean, a lot of decent amount of maintenance, but okay. What else is here? Anything? What else have we got here? We've got exploration battle freighter, so another salvage gantry. Sure, the cargo holds too. Oh shit, they do. And they've got a Legio defense drone wing, And it has Stati defense drone wings, so they can actually still fight. Huh. But I'm probably not going to get them to fight. I'm just going to keep them as cargo ships, if anything. But that's going to be pretty nice for the shielded cargo holds. Yeah, that's a lot of cargo. That's a lot of cargo space for shielded cargo holds. Nobody's going to scan shit if I get those. Okay, and we've also got a pristine bang tang as well. But I feel like if I'm going to be going cargo, I think I only just really need these two. Slow as balls, but getting costly, but seem decent. The maximum burn is definitely a problem. Although, hang on a minute, do I... Just checking something here. I do have augmented drive field, so I can work around it. So, okay. That's a potential, though. I mean, I definitely will grab probably both the egrets, just so I've got some good stuff for surveying, while also being, I mean, I can almost make them into fuel ships as well. Actually, how much did the drams give me? They're actually better than my drams. Potentially. So I can utilize these as fuel vessels as well, rather than cargo ships. Like, the 200 cargo is pretty nice, but the 400 fuel capacity actually beats the drams, which I've got two of. Pristine nebulas here if you want them. Not that you have much use right now with crew storage for colony stuff. Oh yeah, nebulas. Yeah. I mean, I've got quite a bit of money under my belt. I could get like lots of them here. How much are these again? 218. Okay, I'm doing a lot of shopping. All right. That seems like a plan. So I can use these for my fuel, and these can be for my cargo. I can get both of these and set them up. So that sounds like a plan. Then I can also get the nebulas to have more crew that I can hold if I'm going to do colony stuff later. I mean, right now, they can still be used for cargo. So it's not like they're useless. You'll only need one nebula? Really? If I only need one? Okay. I can just get one of those, it's fine. Slap additional berthing on them. Ah, yes. Because how much do you need? Like 1,000 crew, right? To do a colony? I think it was 1,000 crew, wasn't it? Which that across, like, yeah, with all the ones I've already got, I guess, yeah, that's actually fine. But how you going, Chrissy? Good to see ya. 1k for a colony. Yeah, okay. Alright, well, let's grab the egrets. I'll grab them both. Because while this one's got worse maximum burn and a little bit more fuel, it's still much better than what we could have gotten. And we'll take one nebula. As much as, yeah, unfortunately, that's a really shitty combination of demods for a bison, so we might have to leave that for next time. But however, we do have these expeditions, and which I'm probably going to grab them. Don't remember if a settlement needs that much, but it'll be less than a colony for sure. Yeah. So I'm going to grab both of these. Look at the cargo, boys. That's looking pretty nice. Okay. Yep. Alright. Anything else that I wanted to get while I was here? I don't think we need an ox. We really don't need an ox. Stafford may get very pissy with you now, just fair warning. Oh yeah, they're probably going to get very pissy with me. Alright, let's get the refits done for these ships then. Okay, so... yeah, so these ones, we need auxiliary fuel tanks. What's your speed at the moment? 8. Well, efficiency overhaul should be good enough as well. So it brings it down by a little bit, so that's entirely fine. Yeah, unfortunately you can't do any more in terms of logistical mods, but you got a lot of room for more. Not like they'll find anything. 3,000 shield is crazy. Yeah, it's pretty nice. So, okay. So we're going to easily just go with the unstable injector, give more speed, so if you do need to run, you can do it a little better. Reinforced bulkheads. Yeah, I don't really have anything for, no, that's the rocket runs. No, that's for ammo. I mean, heavy armor doesn't actually make you slow down, so that's entirely fine. So, okay. That'll do for you guys, then I'll just, yeah, go to full vents, there we go. Okay, so let's do a, auto fit and save that. Okay, and I can do the same thing for this one. There we go. Could drop the field tanks for Org Field, I guess. They're getting, what, 400 units of fuel in? An extra 100. Yeah, I guess we can go Org Fields instead of Org tanks. So that way... Yeah, let's do that. Alright. Yeah, there we go. It's still plus 200 fuel capacity anyway. So still nice, despite, because I got the, I think it's the bonuses from my officer, so... So they're both adding, yeah, they're adding 1,200 fuel on top of that, and also they're adding 100 cargo. And 100 berthing too, technically, so... Yeah, it's pretty good. And their burn's really decent as well now, so therefore they're not slow. Alright, your turn. So, what's your speed at? 8. Alright, augmented drive field, additional berthing maybe. Okay, that's fine. Hey, Dark Pixaris, how you going? Good to see you, mate. Alright, you're good. Right, so they've got their own defense drones if they need to defend themselves. That's nice. Okay, and their top speed is 7. They absolutely need augmented drive field. And given their maintenance, efficiency overhaul's probably better here, because we don't need to worry about cargo extra. We need to bring down their monthly... We need to bring down their monthly use. Absolutely. What's the restore cost for them? These ones. 77k. Which is probably going to be the same for both of them. Okay. Not entirely bad. Alright, let's auto-fit save this. Alright, so... So in terms of now... So it's, yeah, 15 a day, but we need to just repair real quick. How much is it now? Minus 8.6. That's pretty decent in terms of what we just got. So I'm okay with this. But I need crew. Yeah, I need crew. Which, unfortunately, I'm too far from home. So, yeah, unfortunately, I'll have to just get them from here. So I need... Oh, God, I need a lot of crew. That is a lot of crew. Right. Well, so that means I need, like, another 500. A little more than that. Yeah. 600 will do. Black market him. You're already hypersus here anyway. Good point. We still need more from the open market anyway. So we'll go into... Yeah, that'll do. We'll go 1,500. So, okay. I mean, what I probably should do as well, I might repatriate the prisoners here, because I'm probably gonna lose a bit of probably gonna lose a bit of influence with them. I think I might as well actually just give them here. 10k cheaper is 10k cheaper. That is true. Yeah, let's no, not military options, special functions. So prisoner actions, repatriate and get at least 8. So at least we stay above 0. That way we'll be fine. Okay. Okay, repair again. So 8.6 a day. That's, yeah, that's pretty decent. I don't mind that. I don't mind that. That's pretty good. All right, let's grab out some fuel then. Do the same here too. There we go. Looking a bit good. But yeah, in terms of fuel, we should be good for we should be actually really good in terms of going for long range now. So if I actually check right now. Yeah, and I'm not even using half my storage. I pretty much can almost go anywhere at this point. If I actually get enough fuel to hold on to. So that's still pretty good. Just downside is, yeah, I've still got crew that are sitting back at the space station and they weren't going to be ready in time. That's okay. So now we have all of these with us now. So, nice. When hyperspace navigation goes up, that'll get even further too. Yeah, that's going to be good. But okay, I like having these as our main cargo ships now. So our max burn level is currently 18. Yeah, and it's all our carriers. Oh, and the Phaetons, sorry, that thing. But okay, so we're at yeah, we're at that speed now, so that's fine. Hey Lately, how you going? The stars belong to tech. Do they? No, they don't. I don't think so. Alright, TFS Dragon. Have a look at what we just found. We got these ones. These expedition class warhaulers with massive cargo. That we just found these two pristine ones at the Star Federation. Plus we got a couple of these egrets to help with basically to help us with salvaging and surveying. So really, really nice to have. Plus we got this for extra berthing as well, so this one can carry all the crew that we need for colonies when we need them. So, okay. So yeah, it's basically, okay, so 3, 5, 8, 11, 18, 24, yep, 28, 32, 40, so 41 and 50. Okay, so we're halfway through our logistics DP. Okay. So 54, 74, 94. Okay, so we're almost at full now because of all these as well. Unfortunately, I made my zombies sprint at night, so now I'm hiding in a porta potty and praying they don't knock down my door so I can talk for a bit. Wait, what? Oh, it's a Project Zomboid. Right, I see. Ah, cool. I don't even know what those are. They certainly aren't fed. They're not fed? Or are we talking these? Oh, these ones. I think they're Legio. I'm pretty sure these are Legio. Because that was what it said earlier. Because it's got Legio defense drone inbuilt. So I'm guessing it's Legio that these are from. Hence why they've got the sort of red look as well. So I think that is where it's from. Yeah, it's still pretty cool though. Oh, it's the Indies expansion pack. Never mind. Huh. Okay. Could drop off the Tarsus Colossus and that other one if you felt like it. They're not much compared to those two big guys. I could, yeah. If I want to like make room, I definitely could. Like the yeah, the Tarsuses can definitely go in. The Colossus I think can stick around, but yeah, these ones I think they're now outliving their use, so we probably don't need these for much longer. And even these could probably go as well. Yeah, I think these two can probably go as well. So we could probably start getting rid of our smaller ships. We don't really need them that much anymore. It's the exclamation point at the top of the codex screen to get what mod they're from, by the way. You're right, that's probably Legio. This one? No, it's Indies expansion pack. Huh. So they got Legio installed on them. I guess it's just the name, the Legio, so it's not actually the Legio Infernales faction, maybe. Be useful later to pad out a trade detachment. That's a very good point, yeah. So I could bring these back, yeah, because I can basically just use these as my main cargo ships now, because like these ones on their own are just massive. Like probably keep these 4 of my cargo ships then. And maybe also these drams can go away as well now, because now we got these. Because these ones do... Yeah, they do more fuel capacity than these two do. So I could actually drop the drams as well. So that could help for a trade detachment if they've got drams to help with the fuel. Yeah, it said it needs expansion, so yeah. Sell for more cash? No, I'm not selling them. They're really good ships. I don't want to lose them. I'd rather use them for for something else later. So I can bring these home. Alright, anything else before... Oh, yeah, that's right. I wanted the extra carrier, because we found another carrier that was, like, really pristine as well. So it was a center, I believe, which had, which had basically 2 extra fighter bays as a destroyer, so it's definitely a carrier. They're worth more keeping to build a trader later than 600 credits now. Yeah. That's kind of the whole point. Alright, head back to Ryder Station. Let's see if we can get that ship again. Oh, yeah, they're coming at me. They're coming at me. They don't like that I did that. Yep, they're going to come at me right now because I bought those ships. Just gotta wait for the autosave to finish. Autosave lying once again. Yeah, let's give it a sec. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's fine. Scan. Yeah, so they're still fine. Prepare for an inspection. Fine. That's okay. Off you go. Star-Lords lets them hold on a lot better. Yeah, so I'm glad it's actually balanced them out a little bit in terms of the Star Federation getting a little bit more. Alright. Star Feds, all those Star Lords defending a Star single system, strong. That is very true. Yeah, you're right. You are 100% right. Alright, so is it still there? Motherfucker, it's gone. Yeah, it's gone. Damn! I should have collected... Oh, there's another egret, though. Do I need another one? I mean, it's more surveying. You can do a tourney at a feast. It's good fun. Ah, yeah. Third egret maxes out the bonuses, I think. After that, you are hard soft capped. Well, I guess that means we don't have to worry about it anymore, huh? So, I'll get it. We'll fit in one more. Alright, so auto fit it out. Okay. So how are we on crew now? Do I have to worry about more crew? Oh, I might get some more. Let's, do I just grab them all? Or we just grab them all? There we go. We're going to be good for a while in terms of crew. You'd have to read the survey salvage sorted to be sure. Let's have a look. Surveying equipment. So the combined surveying equipment in your fleet reduces the survey cost by 60 supplies and 60 heavy machinery. That's pretty good in terms of what we got. So, okay. Yeah. Yeah, we're good now in terms of surveying. That'll help a ton in terms of, like, being able to survey systems now. So, good stuff. Wait, did any of these have, no. Yeah, I don't think I got surveying equipment on these things yet. Yeah, I don't. So, okay. So, we're all good now. So, we do quick repair. 8.8 a day. Yeah, that's entirely fine. Alright, so... stock up on last of fuel here that we can get. That's capped out for anything at, like, the most hostile shithole volcanic world. That'll be, like, 10 supplies now. Well, that means we can just survey for as much as we want now, which is great. So, okay. Still the station commander? Yeah, don't care. Alright, so at this point, I think we're kind of done here. We can head back home. Yeah, I think we just head back home. But we have the instrument package we do need to bring back home as well, because we did do that for Sebastian. So I could probably do that real quick and just collect. Cover the cores. Oh god, that's like the Samara. Ugh. Who was that for again? Oh, it was for N, right. Another salvage gantry could maybe squeeze out another 4% loot, but it's not even worth supply at this point. Nah, I think we're good now in terms of like yeah, expeditions now if we want to do it that way. So I'm happy for it. Okay, so yeah, Captain Corps there. We do have our Marine Force now. We could potentially go for this too. So we can probably head down to Galatia real quick and get this done. Because that's that's another 84k we can cash in now. Because we're pretty much done on that part. Anything else on hand that we want to do? I mean, there's also the ground pound. We haven't done that yet, which we got a few forces now. I mean, we've got this plus the heavy armaments. That's why the privateers want you, Ross, trying to mug you for the Alvis stuff. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. They're still coming up. They're still trying to get me. I see. That's what they're still trying to do. Okay, well, I mean, we could probably do this. Because we need to fight off that fleet that's around it. And then we can also deal with the ground stuff as well, what we have. Or at least it should do, because we've got the heavy armaments. That should be more than enough forces to take out what's on the ground floor, right? So we can actually get this done while we're here too. So, you know what? Why not? Let's get this stuff done then. Alright, so let's give it a quick, let's do a quick save then. And then we'll get this done then. Ground pound is doable, just enough for 4 companies of heavy arms, which is easily enough. Yeah. I should have enough for 4 companies then. But alright, off we go. There's a storm there. Let's just cut through this way. I also had to check on, yeah, travel distance is still fine. We're still good for a bit. But yeah, having the new officer is definitely going to help a lot. So, okay. Let's head in. Okay. So, hostile invasion fleet. We'll need to take that out then when we have to deal with that. I mean, that's a pretty easy fight for us anyway. Okay, so now we take care of this. So I was sent here. Yep, 19 hostile party invaded the planet. Okay. Alright, the battle's already ongoing. We've got to liaise with the... Yep, okay. So we've got to deal with the pirates on the outside. Enemy fleet that's burst in valuable breathing room. Then we can, yeah, take out the enemy fleet. So that's entirely fine. We'll take care of that first. Alright, cool. Oh, they just left? Okay, so I can just do this now. Okay then. So, well, we got 3 companies then. So, alright. Yeah, I want to start this then. Yeah, because we got, yeah, the ground defenses, Patrol HQ, and spaceport, yeah. Okay. He didn't think 140 Marines were enough, not accounting for the heavies. Yeah, he wasn't accounting for the heavies at all, was he? So, okay. I see, wait, are these actually heavy companies, or are these just regular companies? Because I thought it was a bit more like... They are heavy companies? Okay. Alright, that's fine then. Okay, so at this point then... I don't know, just overwhelm all at once in one hit? 60 Marines and 30 heavy per group. Yeah, fair enough. Alright, so we'll go help with... Maybe a mixed company, but they have the DAC up. Fair enough. Alright, so let's drop in on... Let's go to Patrol HQ for all you guys. Just all of you basically go for it. Should help overwhelm one area and make them rout. So, okay. So let that go. And I'm going to hit this guy while we've got the chance, because they're just flying at me. Okay. Oh, geez, 30,000 per month. Yikes. Alright. Okay, so they jumped at me. Very basic stuff. Alright, let's engage. Alright, we'll send all our mech suits out. Then just drop in the Heron as well. Just so we got the just so we got a carrier in case something goes wrong. But this should be more than enough to take these out. So, okay, let's do it. Okay, what are we getting here? Mammoth class cruiser. Missile Thief, Wisp Summoner, and Time Flow Surge. Okay, sure. Yeah, kill with the Wubs. I remember that now. Alright. Yeah, there he is. Get the flank in while we're right behind him. We got the nicely pincered. Rip the Lanos. No Valk to catch him. Oh, to get blown up, so I didn't have a Valkyrie. Oh, that's fine. Okay, we'll have to pick it up. It's not a big deal. Okay, ship recovery. Yeah, don't need to worry about that then. Okay, cool. So we get it back. Okay, pick through the wreckage. Give me all the goodies. Makeshift shield generator. Okay. Ah, another high-value prisoner. Nice. Lightning Orb Missile Launcher. Okay. Very good. Okay. Okay, so repair real quick. Bro has seen better days. Yeah, I know, right? Okay. I'm going shield emitter. Surge kit. So one says gain the damper wave subsystem. Okay, specifically a kind of ship. Okay, fair enough. Nothing else here that I really need right now, right? Repair docks. Deposit chips with D mods to have them slowly repaired. Interesting. Fighter mechs? Oh, okay. Fair enough. Alright, let's have a look what's going on.
Heads up, Commander. We got reinforcements.
Gaspodin, hello. How you going, mate? I saw you were raiding you were not raiding, as in you were streaming earlier with 8 more lives. How'd that go? Oblapki, welcome. How you going? Obi Lupki. And Games Code Dogs, raid, hello, welcome. So how'd 8 more lives go for you? I hope everything went well. Yes, good morning. Yeah, we're just currently hitting a planet, so it's got like currently planet side hitting at the moment. So we're going after currently the patrol HQ here. We've heavily reinforced these guys, who are absolutely just dropping them down right now. So we'll then need to help reinforce these other forces later. But for right now, we just need to try to take care of one area first. And Obi, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it and welcome. Whoever doesn't know, and I guess you guys don't know me, I'm Tech90. I do XCOM 2 Mondays and Fridays with over 1,000 mods with Twitch integration and interaction. And on Sundays here, we do variety games where we have a bit of a rotation of games, but mainly one of the ones that we have is Starsector, which we play every fortnight. Made some amazing improvement for combat readability and tooltips. It is even better than I expected, and it isn't even halfway finished. That's awesome, dude. Great to hear. Great to hear. Yeah, I'm really keeping an eye on how you've been doing it so far. Okay, looks like they've been routed. All right, so now we can start moving then. Let's go for. Let me go for the ground defenses and give them a hand. So I guess we put one down for that. Let's do 2 for the ground defenses, I think. And then where else are we gonna go? I guess you guys can reinforce the spaceport. So this one. Yeah, reinforce the spaceport. That'll do. Hey, Offsuit, welcome. How you going? Ah, from Snowman, yes. So hit attack on the spaceport. They're bucking. Hang on. On the spaceport. Abilities. So on the spaceport. Yeah, okay. Yeah, let's use fire. I could use fire support here. So on spaceport. Okay, there we go. Alright, cool. So we gotta wait for a turn then. Then we can potentially try to inspire if we want to, but we probably don't need to. We'll see. Okay. Check the ground battle again. How are we looking? Okay. So spaceport's now holding, so we can now move them. So, alright, so where should we go next then? So we've got the ground defenses on the go. What next? Yeah, these guys are also about to collapse as well. So I think for now I keep the teams together, keep our teams together here and just hit one at a time. So yeah, they're gonna get lost unfortunately, probably, but that way we minimize our losses as well here. Where'd the other red fleet go? We destroyed them. They were outside and we took care of them. So now we're taking care of what's left on the ground that's invading the planet. So it's basically this is basically kind of like a introductory thing about introductory sort of ground battle thing about how it works with Nexarellan. So okay, so yep. We're also moving around. Morale kind of shitty across the board. Indie forces are not happy, but that's fine. I mean, do I inspire? So it's one story point. Or is that not worth right now? Not worth, they'll manage? Okay, good. That means I don't have to spend a story point for that. Okay, let's have a look now. Alright, check ground battle. Okay, so we got the spaceport at top. So we've got the ground defenses they're holding. So at this point, then.
Established. Hope you enjoy your stay.
Gearsy, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. If they're doing bad, just imagine how bad the pirates are. Yeah, true. Okay, so at this point then, I think we can kind of split them up, because there's not that many of them left. So we can go for 1 unit going here and 2 units going here, I think. So we'll go with a 50 and 48 going on against these guys then. So put them over into this, in the mining. So I'll send them both there. And then we move these guys over into the light industry. The remaining Indie Marines will also back you, not militia though. They're stationary. Yeah, true. They'll give me a hand. So that's all good. So, okay. That should be fine. Yeah, Starsector's great, especially with what I've got here. So anyone who actually wants to see for yourselves, this is what I'm currently running here. So we've got we're doing a Armatura kind of run where we're doing mechs and carriers only. With all the shit, with 100 DP addition to be used for utility ships. So basically things like cargo ships, fuel ships, and logistical ships. Yeah, we got Hiver in here as well. We got a Hiver ship here. We got the Deathfly. We've got stuff from we got stuff from these guys. So these are like Star Federation. So the ones from FTL. We've also got Yeah, so we've got all the stuff here, which are the Armor Armatura stuff. So all these are basically mechs. Yeah, this is a hive ship. Hiver vessel that we found. The Deathfly. It's a carrier, so it counts, so we can use it. It's basically a biotech ship. Single ED Corgi doing his best. Oh yeah, the Corgi, yes. This one here. This one from ED Shipyards. There's another one as well that we got. Yeah, these are the armor ones. These are armor carriers, which I probably should have had one of these out because of recall device, so that would have actually saved my mech from being blown up. But, yeah, that's entirely fine. We also got these from the indie expansion pack as well. These war haulers, which are incredible to have, especially considering how much I get for bonuses. So we got so much cargo space and fuel room now if we wanted to buy more. Speaking of which, let's just empty their fuel reserves while we got a chance here. So, alright. Let's keep waiting this out until this fight's won, eh? Got it. There we go. Whole bunch of these in here. Right. Durable engines on the Garega. Okay. Durable engines on the Garega. Sluggish vent valves, not great. Okay. Strong armor from the Egret. Doesn't matter. Okay, can't see the rest of these. That's fine. Hey, Rick Sharp. How you going? Good to see ya. Okay, is it Fleet Log that would show that? No idea. Probably not. No, probably not. That's entirely fine. I wish it actually would just hold up there. Although we also got a level up as well. So, okay. Cool. No, good stuff. And also we got our own sort of XP system for ships as well. So they can get better, and as well as different ways to get rid of D mods and stuff as well. Or even put on S mods. Okay, so I got a skill point. Combat results somewhere. Notes reputation changes for ships. Okay, I gotta check that. That's fine. Yeah, we've got second in command here as well. So I've got special officers here, which are helping with the fleet as a whole. And the officers have combat skills specifically. So the ones that you have in the fleet are specifically for combat rather than logistics. So these are what the logistic ones are for. So I've got roaming here. This one's good for dealing with exploration, more or less. So more cargo, fuel, capacities, like all those capacities, less usage, more resources gathered from salvaging, more capacity and faster burn level, and less crew loss in combat, which is definitely helpful. Then I got the small craft one, which is basically make my mechs better and fighters better. So always helpful here. So yeah, pretty good combo to have for the first two. Also thank Lars. Okay. Now, we got our new level, so what are we gonna do with the skill point here? So combat endurance is pretty good. If not that, then target analysis. I do my one does actually run out of peak operating time pretty quickly, or at least it starts running out of CR pretty quickly. There are two objectively correct choices here, but you're a big boy, I have faith. Objectively correct choices. Objectively correct. I mean, yeah, there is field modulation. It's an extra minute of peak operating time. And learn more at maximum combat readiness. I might go with this. Potentially could make it elite as well. Yeah, let's make it elite as well. Just so now I've got my own sort of repair while in combat. If you plan on using the upgrade likes forever. Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely going to keep to using a mech though. That's definitely going to stick. I'm not going to change that ever. So, but yeah. Yeah, I have to worry about that. But yeah, I think like being able to fight for longer is better here. Alright, anyone here's got level ups I need to look after for officers? Nope. Didn't get anything there, so that's fine. Okay. Cool. Alright, well that's done. So let's have a chat. Let's have a chat. Alright. So what do you think it was? Yep, yep, yep. Sure. Yeah, just having a bit of a chat. Okay, cool. So we got an extra 71k. It's okay, field mod. He'll see your glory one day. Ah, field modulation? Yeah, probably could have done that, but that's okay. Alright. Yeah, have you got anything I want? Doesn't look like it. Not really. Yeah, I don't need to worry about more salvage, I don't think. So really, we're just gonna look for just yeah, more mechs and carriers wherever we can find them. So okay, let's go take a quick shuttle down. Okay, there's a new special one here. So what else is here? That or ballistic mastery would have been my pick. Varya is a ballistic weapon. That's my sweaty backseat gamer speaking power to you. All good. Okay, so Karango is something specific. Okay, so when you pass through the bar door, a strong-smelling drink is pressed into your hand. You look at it dumbfounded, and you look up the waiter who gave it to you. Compliments of Mr. Karengo, he says, nodding his head towards a crowd of people, mostly young men, before moving on. Persian Chronicles? Ah! Yeah, so let's have a look. Let's have a chat with this guy, then. Okay, hello there, Karengo. As you make your way over, you note that nearly everyone in the bar has the same drink you do. In the middle of the crowd, a large, heavily muscled man with extensive tattoos is just gesticulating wildly, apparently telling a story. Just listen to him. So then he asks me, "Have you ever ridden one?" And I look back at this crazy jolt head, and I say, "You're a crazy joint head." But he's got me thinking, you know. Nobody has ever ridden one, at least not nobody that could talk after. He lets out a sharp laugh and then raises his voice. So I ask you all, who wants to join Karengo to make history? Who wants to ride a dragon? I'll supply the jetpacks, you supply the courage. You've heard the stories of the dragons flying through Gilead's skies as a child. What, is this guy talking about frickin' DGC? Who the hell knows at this point? The great beasts, graceful and dangerous, the apex predators of the air. They are strikingly similar to the dragons described in ancient legends. The Persian sector is host to many dangerous creatures, and these living myths hold a place near the top of that list. Gilead has actual dragons, oh my god. A cheer goes up from the man, especially the drunk ones. Karengo starts to hand out death and accident waivers and to collect money for the expedition. Suddenly his expression darkens as he cocks his head, listening to his earpiece. "Listen up," he yells. "Seems my regular pilot got in the way of some disreputable folk. We need ourselves a ship and a captain to bring us lot to Gilead. Who's brave enough? Who else wants to make history?" Captain Night Zero, at your service. We leave at dawn. You wake up significantly after dawn with empty bottles and unconscious men strewn all over the ship's mess hall. Karengo peels himself off the floor and offers you a crooked smile, shielding his eyes from the light. "All right, Night Zero," he says, "let's do this." All right. I guess we got a new job. Where is it anyway? There, huh? Right, so very close to... Yeah, very close to gambling, huh? Alright. See the draconic animals of Gilead in the Canaan sector system. Well, we'll head over to, we can head over to Galatia as well before we head back, because Galatia is like right here, isn't it? Yeah, it's around here. So we can go check that first, if anything. He's down near the gangland. You're passing through to drop the lesser freighters anyway. Yeah, that's true. We also need to turn this in too. Probably not going to do the captive cause yet though. Could probably worry about that later. Because how did we go in terms of like the amount of Marines we got left? 148. Okay, so we're still fine. So we probably could still do the cause while we're there as well. just take care of all of these while we got the chance. So we can get this. We can get this dropped in for Sebastian. Then we can also check with them too in terms of like jobs. Yeah, but this guy, however, still inhospitable, so they don't really like me very much. So they're probably not going to let me fly near them. But nah, we'll check in here and then potentially go for the Samara as well, maybe. Captain Cause is doable, but I will not elaborate. Understood. If you think it's doable, I'll give it a go. Yeah, we don't need to worry about... Okay, wait, synthesis. Huh. Nah, we're fine, we're good. Alright, so... let's head out, and... oh, hang on. Probably should grab some supplies if we can while we're here. Yeah, that'll do. So we're good for now. So this isn't kind of focused on what I'm told. Never tried myself. Let's say someday I'll look into it. Someday. Okay. Alright, let's go. Alright, so at least that's done. We can do a quick save here. Pardon me. Full on pies. Yeah, had some nice sort of meat pies for dinner. Like curry, like basically curry pies and mushroom pies. They're both quite nice. Alright, onward. Turn that off, we don't need that on. Okay. Being troublesome. Alright, so... yeah, we're gonna watch out when we get there. But we should be able to drop right into here, so therefore we don't have to worry about Inkira. Or at least the hegemony. Because they're not gonna like me being there, because they hate me right now. Yeah, they're hostile to me because I attack one of their fleets as well. So I gotta be careful about that. Okay, nomads. Alright, we're getting pretty close. Oh, we probably might zoom in. Yeah. I hope that's a bit better. It's more just so I can see what's ahead. That's alright. Alright, so let's jump in. Yeah, good. Because I'm right next to Glacier, so I don't have to worry about having my IFF on. Okay. So let's get this payment done. Extra 84,000. Alright, what have you got for me now? Anything else I want to drop in? So, okay, data retrieval. Up to the north. Yeah, so, sure. No timer on it. Within 60 days. No, I don't want to worry about that. Magnetic field scan over that way. Sure. And scientific object retrieval. That's too far. Nah. I'll leave the rest of that for now. Okay, then... could also go to here as well, real quick. Let's get some more stuff from there. So Asgard Complex, that was insane, will die. Yeah, I know, right? Okay. So... some more fuel while we're here. Roided drives, and yeah. Shield conversion front. I think we do take that, because we haven't got that yet, do we? Yeah, that's quite nice for certain ships to have a shield conversion front. So, okay. Alright, so now at this point, we can then just head back and go to here, potentially. I mean, we can go... actually, no, we'll go here next, right? So... alright, so from Orthus. Where is... oh, Orthus is right next to... is right near Sphinx. Okay. Right. That might be a little awkward. I mean, I could try sneaking there, but I don't know if that's really gonna do it, but we'll see. Well, let's see if we can handle it. I'll just transverse jump out first and then head over. So yeah, we've got to be very wary about this. The last thing I want is to get the hedge on my ass again. They're gonna want me to pay taxes again, jerks. Okay, off we go. Okay. Go to quiet. Okay. Let's see if we can actually avoid patrols here. Looks like we can. Just gotta keep quiet. I think we're okay. We just gotta keep quiet. As long as we're like in this asteroid belt, they shouldn't easily spot us. Yeah, we're good. Okay. So, alright. We were going in for the cause. I want to engage defenders here. Alright, hang on, let's have a look at what we actually need to do here. Stored on authors, you can secure the secure facility where they're stored or talk to someone in authority who can help you. Okay, so let's have it. Let's do a bit of a chat. So I'll talk to administrator. Okay, here you're looking after a couple of AI cores. Who's asking a potential buyer? Yeah, sure. Look, I don't know who told you about this, who told you this tale, but even supposing we had any cores around here, they wouldn't be for sale. See if you shift uneasily. I'm sorry, but I can't help you. I have a large pile of credits that says otherwise. 150,000? Oh god. Well, I said we wanted to do that, but okay. How much is this actual job for it then? 79,000, so I'd be doing it at a loss. So, okay. There's not a special function, so I'd have to freaking attack them first. Ugh. If I want to actually like do it via a raid. Yeah, because they've got quite a bit holding this location. Yeah, so I can't really do a raid. I guess I'm probably gonna have to do it then if I'm gonna do it this way. I mean, is it got 150,000 for all of them? Or is it just because of that one? No, it is 150,000, okay. I mean, it's the easiest way to do it. But that is quite a bit of a loss. Only 60k loss in total. Yeah, true. Okay, I guess we'll do it. So I'll take the cores and go. Alright, that's that done. So we can get those cores put in as well. Actually, I could just also trade my goods here too, so... Grab our fuel. We don't need to worry about supplies for now. Okay. So we can get this out of the way. I think there's a special XO here. Is there? In the comms? Well, let's see. Special XO. I mean, there's these two officers though. Are you talking about or not? Must be elsewhere. Okay. Nah, all good. It's good to check anyway. It's entirely fine. Look at this. for your units for gangs delivered here as soon as possible. No, don't care about that. Okay, let's get out of here. Okay, let's get moving. So I was glad we had the money to actually be able to do that. Even after how much we actually bought earlier. Okay. Oh, hello. There's some things over here. Let's go have a look. That looks like some wrecks. Mud skipper and a dove. Ugh, nah. Now, it's XP and stuff. Not a lot, but it's something. Yeah, that was a UAF BP package. Shot us way into mid-game. Oh, did it? Yeah, that helps. EMP destroyer. Okay. Oh, we got survey data. Okay. Class 5 Alric world. Oh. Okay, let's have a look at that. Where is it? Okay, so... Holy crap. That's 3 Class 5 worlds on the south side. That's kind of interesting. Hmm. Crash cryo sleeper, yeah. Plentiful organics, abundant ore. Hmm. There's a nexus down there. Yeah, that's probably what's going on, eh? Rich farmlands. Hmm. Well. Oh, that's entirely fine. Alright, let's keep moving then. It's fine. Probably just a lord or something. Yeah, it's going a good 15 FPS right now, even zoomed in like this. Well, lots of fleet. Oh, lots of fleets on the move here. A whole bunch of them on the move. The massive fleet. Must be going for a. Must be going for like an invasion or a raid or something. Okay. Bloodic at war? Yeah, it seems to be the case. Alright. Hey. So, hello, Anne, how you going? Cause you possess. Magnificent. Please transfer them, that their own kin may be returned to. Hand over the cause. Gratitude. Of self and of self-kind. Okay, the avatar on your display seems to flicker for a moment. The remnant's imitation of a facial expression? Identifier among self-kind. Midnight dissonant. On Prism Freeport, seek out self again. Collaborate, strengthen, partnership, untold rewards possible. Until next time. If it drops much lower, I'm going to suspect we have a 500 fleet expand moment going on. But I also know that SVC just goes cray-cray with the fleets on big sectors. Yeah. So, okay. Well. So, it's another contact. Which means if I want to, yeah, it's like, actually no, I keep it, I just keep it. That's not one I have to keep tabs on. She does a quest that may not like a Stelnet, talk. Okay, the Gemini. Decrease the ship system cooling by 10%. Increase fuel capacity by 30. No, don't care. So fair warning on that. Okay, fair enough then. Well, We have Midnight Dissonant then, I guess. Yeah, all good. Okay. Well, with that, now we can head back over to Canaan and get that work started. So, okay. That can be locked off. We don't need that anymore. Okay. So now we can head back over to Canaan. Am I with the Lodic Church? I'm pretty sure they're okay, right? They're just suspicious. Okay, that's not a big deal. So, okay. So let's get moving and get out of here then. Got some HVTs, can top that off if you felt like it. Yeah, potentially. Let's get through this real quick. MRC, very fucking up right now. Pop off Kings. Yeah, MRC. We haven't actually checked with Fort Exodol for a bit, have we? Because I think that was where their mechs were, not Genius. I kept getting that mixed up. Oh, buzz off. Haven't I already done that quest? So what are they after me now? What are they after me for now? So you're gonna fly at me, are you? Alright. What do you guys want? Okay. So the mercenary captain speaks flatly and hands deal before him. You have information which my employer would like you to share with them exclusively. Okay, what information? So, oh, is this Corius? This might be related to Corius. Traveling with my personal intent after investigating activity on the last stop. My employer believes you found what you were looking for and would like you to share information on exclusive terms. Yeah, it's Corius related. I think it is, because we did do that search earlier. So, who exactly is this employer? It's my employer. He crosses his arms. He was interested in exclusive access to your information who also has a passion for discretion, so you need not worry about your reputation if you sold out your own employer much. I don't respond well to threats. Oh, the merc tilts his head a few degrees to one side. Did I make a threat? Well, you'll get nothing from me. After you reply, the mercenary sits unmoving for a full 10 seconds. He then closes his eyes and then he nods his head. I see. The merc opens his eyes open and then looks at you again. How disappointing. Good shift, Captain. Alright, they're leaving. Okay, they're not actually attacking. Fair enough. Yeah, get out of my face. Alright. Keep it on. Just don't want to... Yeah. It's over to Gilead. Alright, here we are. Okay, so the men load into a shuttle, and Karango directs you down through the atmosphere of Gilead, steering clear of the usual tourist areas, and you realize of the local law enforcement. As you're putting down in a clearing halfway up a mountain, you hear an otherworldly screech, and your ship lurches violently to one side. You would have been thrown to the floor if you hadn't been strapped in. Look lively, lads, shouts Karango, the only person still standing. Your chariot awaits. He double checks the jetpacks on the backs of each of the men, or dragon riders as they creatively branded themselves during their first night of the voyage, then opens the side hatch and hurls the dragon riders out the door before jumping in himself. After the group has left, you land, this time undisturbed, and pull up every external camera you have to watch the action. The dragons of Gilead you learned about on the Xenofauna and Flora channel were different from the dragons of mythology. But the beasts you see today aren't quite what you learned about either. For one, the creatures flying outside your window are largely invisible, a trick of the way the light reflects around the scales of their hides. They are faster too, or perhaps the ones on the show had been drugged to make them easier to film. A quick survey of the scene shows that Karengo has tagged 3 dragons with some sort of harmless marker gun to make them easier to track. 8 of the dragon riders are chasing the largest one, which is missing part of a tooth and has blackened scales from where it hit your shuttle's shield. The last dragon rider is nowhere in sight. Suddenly, proximity sensors go off on the starboard side and your camera shows something, or someone, bounce off your shield and tumble down the mountain. Alright, the beasts you see out the windows are the size of a moon. Yeah. Let's stay and watch. So checking your camera feeds again, you see that object rolling down the hill is indeed a body. On another monitor, one of the dragon riders is keeping just above a dragon, attempting to lower himself down. The dragon rolls in midair, and its wing catching the man and sending him flying out of control. Fortunately, a leafy tree branch prevents any further physical harm. Meanwhile, a second dragon is pursuing another one of the dragon riders. Well, let's get everyone out of there. Okay, you turn on the external speakers. We are leaving, you blasted survivors. Get on board. The defeated dragon riders need no further encouragement. They beeline for the hatch and you flicker the shield to get them on deck, where they collapse, wide-eyed and panting. Karengo isn't with them. You turn and ask about him when a flash of motion on a monitor catches your eye. Karengo is there and he's riding a dragon, gripping the ridge of the scales behind its neck. The dragon is frantically trying to get him off, but the deft application of his jetpack is for now, keeping on top of the beast. He lets out wild whoops as triumph as they soar through the sky, and at last you can understand the appeal of this whole expedition. Your admiration is cut short by 2 catastrophic crashes on either side of the ship and accompanying sirens. The dragons are trying to get through. Alright, take off. Let's leave. Alright, so the ship takes off quickly enough to make you lightheaded. Get on board, shouts one of the men over the external speakers. You position the ship just below Karengo and lower the shields. Scales bounce off the roof like diamonds. Karengo releases grip on the dragon and free falls towards you. Slowing at the last possible moment before dropping through the top hatch and landing in a crouch. You flick on the shields and hit the engines hard. They respond enthusiastically, rocketing you away from the mountain and into the safety of patrolled airspace. From the cabin comes the sound of backslapping and surprisingly a sob. Alright, I guess we're going to take him back home, which we will do that. We'll head back to Gamlin first and just get ourselves sorted here then. So we can head back to there in a bit. So I'll head back to Gamlin first and see what we can get in terms of other kinds of jobs as we get more work done. So okay, well that was a thing. Easy payment at least. All right, let's keep it moving. Yeah, it looks like the FPS is always going to be bad, like on hyperspace anyway, because we're using a larger galaxy in this run. If you're curious, not much bigger, but bigger enough to be a problem. So, all right, just gonna leave this on. All right, so it's not too bad at least. Yeah, it's not. It's not too bad. All right, so. Potentially drop in at Fort Exodol and then just basically sneak in if we wanted to. Wait, what? Preparing tactical bombardment. Alright, they're still going, I see. Wonder how the shortage of genius are going at the moment. Yeah, it's an interesting one to check out, but I want to check to see if there's any mechs available at Fort Exodol. So, hang on. Just a quick save first, just before we try to sneak in, because usually they're pretty guarded, and last time we tried, we got freaking jumped. So, we'll have a look at Genius in a second. Because, yeah, we did fuck them up. Alright. Wait, what? I have never heard that one before. So they actually just went. They actually just went to peace during a fight. So they basically just stopped. It's actually in the Armor Free release patch about how Exodol was fixed to have more mechs again. Oh, was it really that kind of problem? I see. They don't seem to care about me, which is fine. Alright. Well. Let's have a Zanak. But it's got lots of D mods. It's got a lot of D mods, but we got one. If we want to buy it. I mean, it's a Zanak. We haven't got one. We haven't got one yet. Degraded shields, increased maintenance, degraded engine, structural damage. I'm a much bigger fan of the non-MRC Zanak, but this thing's still it's still a Giga Mech. Okay, we'll buy it. Alright, we got it. So that's all good now. What the hell's this thing? The Pharaohs. Stopgap measures. Interesting. Okay. Anything else here that we want to get or no? It looks like a no. Alright. Alright, they don't seem to care. I'll take it. Alright, let's go to Genius then. See how they're doing in terms of their resources. Let's have a look. Still bad. Okay, they're still bad on food though, but I don't really have any at home, I don't think. I've got this class 5 survey data, which we don't want to give up yet to anyone, so we'll store it away. Energy conduit overcharger. Hydra MDem. Who the hell is selling us-like goods, and why is it probably the goddamn orcs? It probably is, who knows? I mean, are they a faction? Like, who are these under? If they're under anything. Or are they just their own sort of faction? They're a real fake faction, I see. It might be the orcs, I have no idea. Yeah, who the hell knows? Oh. But we still got K that we can talk to as well here too. So, alright. Don't wanna grab anything from here. It's gonna be more expensive. So, okay. Let's check in with him. So what do you got for me? Stealing a military ship, 4,400 credits, and 20 Marines. What's the vessel? A Buffalo. Which is crap. Okay. Fine, don't bother then. We go for bounty jobs then. Not for 37. What have you got? Might be worth just to get rep with him. Yeah, I might. Smaller. Wow, that's really small. Hang on, what else you got? More challenging target. Oh god, Syndria? Absolutely fucking not. Like 4K, okay, 4K creds is nothing. Okay, fine. Yeah, sure. Okay, so we got that. That's entirely fine. We'll have to do this again someday. Are you insane? I mean, this one I could probably do for 63,000, but oh my god, it's also in there as well, in freaking heavy in-hedge territory. I mean, that is small though, but jeez, that's going to be a bit to get through. So, alright, I'll have to think about the rest of them though. Okay, so that ship... I guess I could sell it to get some... That's fucking awful, but I guess I'll just sell it to get some of my money back. Because we don't need it. Okay, so we got a new one of these as well. That's quite nice. So, if anything, could get Dennis onto this thing. Yeah, let's put Dennis on it. There we go. I want to say, next time he resets, he should have a quest cross the 10 rep threshold, but I don't know specifics. Okay. I know, yeah, I know I'm supposed to like work with him for more stuff, so. Hexafire Scatter Cannon Blueprint. It's location of one. Nah. Okay. Yeah, so at this point, not gonna bother. So we'll head over back to New Mission first then. Go check there, and then we can start getting our stuff refitted for the our new aircraft. What are you doing? Okay. I don't know why you're flying near me, dude. Go away. That's just a guy, not even an artsy portrait, just a real human being. Yeah, I know, right? It's just a guy. Just a guy. Oh, Dawn, honey, I'm home. Okay. So, grab all that then while we're here. Grab all the fuel. Alright. What do you got for me? Anything else that's new for me to check out? I mean, this I definitely need to go for like one day. Basically, a cruiser carrier with a recall device. Like, Dawn, please, we need more mechs. I mean, we can always get these ones we wanted, but we've already got some of these anyway. So, okay. A yacht. Interesting. So, okay. Well, we've just got to start putting our ships away anyway. Phase Hammerhead, he's not really can't hurt you. Yeah, I know, right? Okay, so we'll go check with if there's anything here we want to look at. Battle cruiser. But it's got no carry. It's got no carry potential, so nope. All right. Let's go check in with Dawn. Okay, so you got bounties, atypical extraction. Oh, that's easy. 20 Marines for something in system. Yeah, let's grab it. All right, sure. Let's go extract our agent from Genius. If it turns out to be Cade, I'm gonna be freaking laughing my ass off. All right, where we go? What else have we got? Okay, so bounties, 110 up that way. What else have we got? That's pretty close, but for 160. Okay. Probably not gonna worry about those just yet. Okay. Well, we can take care of that right now, but where's our station? There, huh? All right. So how long do we need to do that one for? 120 days. I've got plenty of time. All right. Let's get this stuff. Let's get this sorted first with our new mech. And then we can deal with that extraction. Nice little easy job. A lot of quests in the area will probably all be targeting Urus Thigh. Everyone kind of hates them. Yeah. I mean, yeah, if we're going to be going after them, absolutely. It's like, spy satellite next. Like, huh? Why? Okay, sure. Alright, I got to drop all this off, so we can make room in our cargo holds as well while we're at it. Yeah. I'm aware. Okay, so transfer cargo. So drop it off, drop. All of these can be dropped off. So don't need those along with us. Don't need all these extras along with us as well. So always make sure we got at least 100. Okay. We still got 750 crew sitting in here as well, so we've got plenty of room. Place a spy satellite next to bombardment fleet, waves out the window. Yeah, basically. Alright, so, yeah, so at this point we can drop off these cargo ships. We can drop off these as well. We don't need them now. Oh, this got a level up. Okay. Also, that got a level up too. Now, do I need the drams still, though? No. I don't think we need the drams. Yeah, that's nothing. Yeah, we can leave it at this now. Okay, cool. So, we got some level ups to do here, I just realized. Okay. Well, let's do these first then. Okay, so this one. So, leveling you up. Sensor profile's the one to go for, I think, right? At least I think it will. Increase sensor strength by 30% or decrease sensor profile by 20%? Decrease sensor profile. Alright, so that's you. Your turn. Increase osmotic capacity. Yep. Done. Alright. Cool. Now I gotta do this one now. Now, new... Oh, it looks pretty nice. And it's got its own Genate bits. Okay. Simplified versions of the drones utilized by the Altergrave. They serve as cheap and disposable point defense amplifiers, and they're small enough that even cataphract-sized vessels can house a forge small enough to produce and replenish them during combat. So fire support. Okay. Right, so... Do they not have inbuilt weapons? Okay, they got the ASWSN, which is that. Okay, so that is a point defense weapon. Okay. So large universal and medium on the left. Okay. So, alright. The arms are actual weapon slots on this one? I see. So... Charge transfer emitter? It's a pretty long range. Or a T3 cannon. It's a lot of flux though. Yeah, that is a lot of flux per shot. Don't recall what the system for the MRC Zenek does exactly. I think it's extra fire speed. Increases damage and fire rate by 25% while reducing flux cost by 10%. So, refire delay 2 seconds. Refire delay 4. I mean, that's a pretty big, like, flux cost reduction. So basically it would be like... Yeah, so it'd be down by another 135. So, okay. Hey, Lars. How you going? Thank you. Appreciate the consumer water. Also said hey, Lars before. Apologies. Okay. I'm forgetful tonight, apparently. Okay, so that's an interesting one I potentially try. Could throw on the bloody T3 cannon from P9. See how that goes. Okay, so for this side then... Yeah, so that one's basically... That is energy. So for this one... Yeah, so they're all kind of not going to help us here very much, are they? Hey, R1. How you going, man? Good to see you. And it kind of makes you into a long-range mech if I do the hypervelocity rover on top of that. And what's its role? What does it do in terms of its, like, special? Okay, so auto pulse laser and heavy needler. Right, which I don't really have those yet, I don't think. Hephaestus assault gun. That's tempting. A lot of variants made for this boy? Yeah, lots of variants made for this boy. Hypervelocity driver, high intensity laser. Okay, so close support. Auto pulse laser, mining blaster, sabos. Hypervelocity and tachyon lance for sniper. Was just tuning up car, not real car though. Ah, okay. Cool. I mean, I'll try this weapon out because this is a special one. See how this fares. So then. Yeah, I haven't got much in terms of anti-shield though, unfortunately, but mean, I can even try this if I wanted to and see how it fares. There's potentially another coil gun. Yeah, just something that's like, you know, a fast firer. Or I could even do a proton wrecker. Oh no, it's free fire like 4 seconds. No, that doesn't work. Could do autocannon? Could try that. It's a secondary weapon. And then these turrets obviously would need to be... Okay, so we have some missiles, but not a lot. Okay, I got sabos. There we go. Double sabo. Okay, auto assign. That's fine. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so it's just those mounts plus them. Okay, cool. Alright, so now we got to figure out what we want to do with you now. But yeah, that's going to be a lot of flux that you're going to need for this then. Okay. So what do I want here? So your shield arc's at 30, so extended shields would definitely make it a full 360, but do you really need that? You probably don't. So, alright, let's just get the, yeah, venting out to max. Auxiliary thrusters as well, make you mobile. Degraded shield engines hurt this guy a ton, unfortunately. Yeah, we're gonna have to just deal with it. That's okay. So, okay, so I don't have any of these to worry about. Nope, that's fine. Yeah, this one is a bit rusty, so ITU. Yeah. Alright. Let's put this thing to the test then. So let's throw it against the Falcon. See how this thing goes against it. Alright. Doing too good. So we're gonna the T3 cannon then. Need something that can fire faster to really make use out of it. So, do I change this? May change that to the auto cannon, then this one can probably go into where was it? Mandatory needs more rockets. Yeah, more rockets would be nice. No, I was looking at, where was it? Was it in here? I'm reading it mixed up with something else. Yeah, I just need something with a fast fire rate to really like make this thing work. Siege driver. Yeah, I could do that. I mean, it's definitely kind of similar in range. Yeah, just try something that like fires a little faster. Give that a go. But yeah, this thing is going to struggle a little bit. So, we'll see. We'll just have to keep trying. So you can find something that works here. Alright. You're at least outranging the thing. Okay, you ripped his armor down. It didn't do much to you though. Do it against the Legion next? Yeah, we can put it up against the Legion, see how it goes. really using your sabers that well, are you? It'll die to bombers, but yeah, I will give it a go. Throw it against the Legion, why not? Alright. Let's try it against the Legion. I don't think it's gonna do very well. It's probably gonna get its ass kicked, but let's see how this thing fares against it. PD's not the best, is it? Already at a disadvantage. Yeah, the aircraft's not doing well for it. Yeah, it's the all the things it's carrying is what's the problem. It's a lesser version of the head laser from the Altergrave has. Shit might be worse than the normal Xanac one. Yeah, it's not. That isn't very good, is it? So I don't know. Yeah, it's a long refire delay for point defense. That's ridiculous. Yeah, okay. I mean, the damage output was actually not bad, but it was still, yeah, it's not good against it's not good at fighting against carriers, though. Alright. So we'll try... It does its job against missiles, but it has a whole lot of force behind it. Knock off multi-course fighters, though? Yeah. Yeah, definitely not. Yeah, understandable. Alright, let's try one-on-one against her Enforcer. Let's see how this thing goes now. As we try to get a build set up for this thing. Because I'm trying to go with weapons that fire a little faster. Sucks I didn't know when to use it, but okay. That got battered. Also, this guy get the custom AI? Not yet. I haven't tried that yet either. Okay, that's a straight up one-on-one win because it's Destroyer versus Destroyer. Let's see. Has it got custom AI? Yes, it does. Alright, let's try it with that. Let's try it with the custom AI. Throw it against the same enemy and just see how it fares differently. Although, yeah. Could try with two different ones and see how it goes against that. Okay, trades as targets. Didn't laser focus on one, so therefore it's keeping its positioning pretty well. And it goes for the ones that's going to be jumping at him. Okay, yeah, you're right. It's good against the missiles. It definitely is good against the missiles. Yeah, I think this ship definitely definitely benefits off of having a high fire rate in terms of its two weapons. Because it's just suppressing them. Yeah, it's absolutely suppressing them. Like the more this thing can fire, the better. Especially if it with the flux cost reduction as well. But just the fire rate is just much nicer. Yeah, against missiles, he absolutely destroys, yeah. Might as well go for DPS since the anti-fire will be from the other mechs. Yeah, more or less. I mean, I've sort of fitted him out for DPS. That's not bad. Alright, we'll try. Alright, now we're going to try against the Falcon again. We'll see how it goes against the Falcon now with the new AI. See how it does now. Because I was going toe-to-toe against it before. Let's see how it goes this time around. Yeah, the ITU is doing massive work for it right now. It's able to engage without him being able to hit back. It's venting a little bit interestingly though, but it's got the aggression down pat. Using the Sabo is better too. Yeah. Yeah, so, hang on, it was the, no, it was the other Eagle you were having issues with, weren't you? So, why does it keep disappearing on me? Oh, there it is. Yeah, that one. I think that was the one you actually hit harder, so let's try that one next. But yeah, now he's using these Sabres more smartly, yeah, you're right. The venting timing is a bit interesting, but that's okay. Getting hits in. Yeah, this is the one that's got the needlers. Yeah, this is definitely more of a harder fight. Yeah, but if he keeps him at like a good distance like this, he can't do anything. That is until the others hit. Yeah, there we go. So he damaged the needlers before. That's why he's firing them earlier. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's definitely much better in terms of like using the AI. Okay. Alright, cool. I mean, I'm fine with this for now, unless we've got any better weapons we can use instead. I mean, this autocannon was definitely doing work. I mean, unless I can do a better anti-shield for the right side. I mean, do I just make it, like, really reliant on the sabers, though? I don't want to. I'd want to have at least something to do anti-shield on the kinetic side of things as well. So... yeah, that's not bad, but that's like, yeah, the autocannon was not ideal. So what's that one currently at the moment? 0.75 and then 0.5. Yeah, so you go for the assault gun. It's 2.25. That's the anti-armor one. So R+ might not be a bad choice. Do I want to try the bolter? See if there's anything else I can actually do here with the extra points I got left. Let's go armored weapon mounts as well. Alright, we'll try this. One step closer to a kill I can. That's the idea. Alright, I'll see how it goes against it this time around. Alright, so I given some guns that can fire a little faster. Hopefully. So I'll see how it goes with this Dakar. Might be a bit shorter range though, but we'll see how it goes. Okay. Yeah, that definitely did something. Yeah, that auto gun damage is really nice. Yeah, just absolute fracked. But yeah, he did use a lot of missiles though. He didn't have to go that hard in using the missiles, but... So yeah, okay. Probably could have killed in the first engage if the engines didn't take forever to get it moving. Yeah. Tried on a Paragon Fortress shield then? Oh god. I don't think it's gonna do it, but we can try. No idea if this will be enough, but it's gonna be funny if it actually works out. But I'm pretty sure 1v1 you'll still get your ass kicked. Nah. Paragon's gonna wipe before it even gets there, yeah. Well, that was that one. Let's go to the support fire one instead. But that was just one-sided. Yeah, the frickin' yeah, those lancers do so much. Yeah, look how much it like just fluxes him out. The graviton beams? Yeah, the graviton beams, absolutely. Yeah, look at that. You can't even get close. As soon as he goes in, yeah, he just gets bursted. The new quality is next to the Paragons if you want to see that old boy again. It's a new sprite. Hang on, which one? Oh, these, right. I mean, they do look really good. Although they definitely changed their build though. So it's not entirely the same, but are you talking this one? Pursuit drive. Stream boost. Kinda curious about it. Let's have a look. So they have to, I guess they fully redesigned it. I preferred the old sprite. I mean, the old sprite was just the frickin' high-tech onslaught. That's all it was. Oh, God! Yeah, you kind of got fucked. It does look pretty cool, though. Like, that does look pretty cool. Okay, I'm fine with this. This is a pretty good DACA ship. It's definitely a good fire support now. So with the armored weapon mounts, it shouldn't go down so easily at this point. Swapping around a ship distance to nuke your ass. Yep, pretty much. Yeah, it'll definitely get better once we get... I mean, what's the cost to restore this thing? Ugh. Yeah, that was stuff that we'll have to work on later on, but that's entirely fine. Actually, do I... set up gunnery... I don't want to make it so this thing doesn't fire when it's not, when the shields are not down. Yeah, probably. Wait, where'd the gunner... Oh. It's like, where'd the gunnery one go? Or have I not got this here anymore? Weird, because I had it here just earlier. Hang on, go back. Or is this not an option? I guess I can't do it here. There's it here. No. Could give it the Infernal Engine Exotica to help with speed and momentum. Oh yeah, that's right. I should check Exotica. Well, I can't do it here. I'd have to be at a. I'd have to be back at New Mission first. It's a good question. Where did it go? I have no idea. Oh, that's fine. We'll head back. Hey, Icicle, good morning. Okay, there's Seaton. decreases repair rate, decrease CR recovery speed. No. But yeah, how are you, High School? I gotta see you. We got some new mech, we did. Did you see you have to fight the Hivers? Yep. As they should. Okay. Yeah, we also... Yeah, so we got this one. Our new Zanak that we got. And we also got all of these plus these. So we have all the cargo we're ever going to need. As well as all the surveying potential we are going to need. Because these will... these decrease our surveying cost by 60 total. Like, just these 3. So... Yeah, it's absolute big mech. Yes, indeed. Yeah, nothing's changed about those. That's fine. Okay. Right, so let's go see if we can... So can I change? Can I do it again? Oh, there we go. Now there it is. Alright, so... Yes, their assault gun avoids shields. Absolutely. And then keep it specifically for PD. Okay, will do. Alright, let's check Exotica. It's poor. Right, okay. So... So we got the infernal engines. Oh, I need the ship components, so they're back at home. Right, I probably should have done that back at home. Back at the station, because that's where they are. Level 8 infernal engine still works, yeah. Alright, well we need to go back because we got our ship components back here. I should have done that earlier. I have an upgrade ship. Oh no, they're here. What the hell am I talking about? They're actually here. I just don't have the yeah, I just don't have the ship components. So I got an upgrade ship at least. Okay, yeah. Alright. So we can do level 7 right out of the gate. For 696 credits. Sounds like a plan. So max speed up 14%, acceleration plus 21%. Yeah. That'll work. Cool. So I could probably try to use ship components to get the last level up. So, okay. So that should make it a little bit faster. That's good. Do I want to do that for the rest of mine as well or not? Because have I got any room left? Or no, I haven't got any left because I've got. That's right. I got level 3 of mine. What do you got? You've used 40, so I can upgrade this as well. I shit rolled the altar. Yeah. No, that's just how it goes. Do you want to go to level 9 infernal engines, actually? With the Garega. I mean, probably. We kind of do need these to go fast anyway. Yeah, ain't you a ship? Yeah, it isn't. Whose actually, wait, whose ship was this again? Hang on. This was Rick Sharp's ship, right. This one was yours. What have you got at the moment? You got nothing, but you got 32, so you're unfortunately terrible. But I can still give you level 3 engines. If you wanted that. Yeah, you shit rolled, unfortunately, but that's okay. The other one's good, but that's Rick Sharp's. Now. Whatever you want. Okay, let's put some infernal engines on you then. So let's give you level 3. Makes you a bit faster. Okay, so that's that. Let's do the others as well here while we've got the chance here. So you've got 74. We got all these chips, we might as well use them, so... That's the least risk because the crew hated you. Yeah, that's what happened. Yeah, I remember now. Right, let's just make all our mechs fast, if we can. Ooh, we got a good roll on yours. Alright. Well, I can give you the level 9 one then. There we go. increased rate of fire which degrades. Oh yeah, okay. Oh, you got your upgrades there. You're set as well. I guess really the rest of you should really get them as well. Although you've already got level 3. Eventually we'll all go get some exotics and can go crazy. Yep, that's the idea. Let's just get all of our mechs going as fast as possible. Seems like an idea if we can get them all getting as fast as possible. So you can get an upgrade ship as well. So I can push up to 6. You got a good one, okay. And we still got a 6 available. Let's use it. Fair warning is going to increase fuel usage by a bit. Ah, yeah, probably. I guess that would, wouldn't it? Ah, fuel consumption increase. Yeah, I see what you mean now. Okay, well. Let's give it to the ones that actually got, like, the least amount of speed, then. We'll do it that way. So it should, yeah, that should actually, like, get them to keep up with the rest of us. Or at least help them do so. Okay, that'll do. But an 8% increase? Yeah. That's okay. We'll live with it. That's alright. Okay, so... let's fill up on fuel. Our supplies are fine for now. Okay, cool. Alright, so... we got a quick job to do at Genius. Let's take care of that now. So it's time to go kidnap a guy. Yep. That's the idea. Oh, are you there, Genius? We have work to do. We should already have like a reduction in fuel consumption anyway due to our officers. Maybe Kate will get quest 2. Hard maybe. We'll see. We'll see. But we definitely we are never going to neglect our dear Dawn because she's too awesome. Okay. So now we go for. All right, where's the extraction operation? There it is. All right, and we go grab that. All right. Do we want anything here or not? This is just the Pyro Lord conference. Yeah, apparently. 450 value of heavy machinery. Nah, probably not. Yeah, they haven't got anything worth raiding, so there's no point. Still whatever, no consequence. So minimal chances of problems. I just get some heavy machinery because it's a low risk. Besides losses. Projected casualties 1%. Yeah, that's fine. Let's go for it. Watch the raid. 2 Marines. Just 2. Alright. Yay, a whole 20. Yeah, a whole 20. That wasn't really worth it. Ow. Okay, what do we do? So you got any stuff for me now or no? Strobe beam blueprint. Strobe beam blueprint. I mean, I guess I could just take this because it's an extra bit of it's rep anyway, so we can do that. Yeah, it was the strobe beam. We finally got locked in for that, so now we've got a blueprint in the Yanktona system. Alright, what do you got for me here? 37k for that. Okay, what else have we got? 60k for the hedge. Danu system. 93k for that. It's a whole bunch of cargo in the Danu system. Got it most 30 days before they get around for the inspection. So I gotta do that in 30 days. Jeez. 21 days to get... Nah, yeah, that's not gonna work. That won't work. It's 120 days for that one. Naraka system. Fuck. Yeah, that will be tight if I decide to do that. 60k for that, though? Oh, God. It's a small military wall, but that's going to be potentially... We're going to get hit by a lot of... Yeah, it's a hedge system. I don't think it's worth it right now. That's okay. We got some work from him anyway. That's entirely fine. Alright, well, let's head back to New Mesha and then just call it in. Oh, they're attacking Jenny's. Poor guys. That was a shit ton they got there. Holy crap. Yeah, that's, yeah, they're just getting freaking smacked. Not worth. Let the man think on until he gives the cool quest Katie, so Katie does swear. I know he'll do it, it's fine. Just give it time. It's an easy job for Dawn we can do anyway, so let's get that out of the way. Oh, they're going after Sector's quarter. Nah, that's probably gonna be failed, maybe. Alright, let's bring it home. Alright, Dawn. Alright, impressive work. Nice and easy. Yeah, it was very simple, so thank you. He's gatekeeping, boo him. Yeah. Alright, what do you got for me here? 110,000, 120 days for that. Okay. It's a bit of a distance away, but I can go there. And what else have we got? Ooh, 160 at Thiessen. Challenging target. Yeah, no. Yeah, probably not. Okay, so... Yeah, that one might be potentially doable. 31 days out for 160k. I think that's worth trying, actually. They got a lot of little destroyers. Those we can easily deal with. Like, the only one that's potentially a problem is the Siege Cruiser, but the Siege Cruiser we can work around. And some Phase Destroyers. Phase Destroyers are kind of nothing as well. Pushing near Dival too, might grab some of their funky fighter mechs, I guess. That's also true, yeah. Alright. Well... Dawn, you've been good to me so far, and you're continuing to be good to me. So let's get this done for you then. All right. Let's just refuel as much as we can here. Okay. So here, Ilm for Karengo, then these guys. Yeah. Speaking of, so that's where he is. And Ilm is up here. Okay. I can do both. 100 days, 120 days to do that one. So what's actually in here anyway? It's an unexplored system. Okay, good. Alright, so we can take care of this then on the way. Alright, so we'll drop this off and then head over this way. Okay. So, Cade, I expect a better job later, please. Alright. I mean, there's that as well, but that might take time. I'm not going to bother with that one. This one's a straight shot to send back, and then we can do this one on the way. So, cool. Alright. So, Let's do another save before we go out for this. I might resupply Ilm as well while I'm there. Because, like, how far is that to get there? Hang on. So, in terms of where that is... 25 light years, 31 days. Yeah, I might need to resupply before I go when I'm in Ilm. Could yap to midnight on the way there too. Not that she'll have any good jobs that work with the current plan, but I don't fucking know. I mean, we could check with her. We could. It's literally on the way. We could check with her. So I can see what's ahead. Nurglite Raiders. Okay. Alright, let's go. Gotta love it, Chaos don't care about me yet. Okay, so Nurgle Chaos is around is being around here. Oh god, hello. Can I get that before the Cerberus? Nah, no point, just leave. Are they gonna fly at me? Uh-oh. Can I get away? I think I can, right? Yes, I can. I mean, I could fight him, but not really caring. Starlight Doom's scary. Yeah, let's not push my luck. Let's go check. Have a chat with our friend. Those Aurorans killed them. No. Don't need to. Alright, what have you got for me? Bounties. North side. Okay, 44,000 there. And back that way for 100,000. That is where we're going, actually. Right, Ilm is over there. So what are we facing? I'm guessing they're independent? And it's also 30 days. It's a question of how quick you can kill them. That's the thing. Because it's also Persian League, which means they might... I don't know. Hang on a minute. Ilma's there. Yesod's right there. Yeah, it's gonna be a question if I can quickly kill them. Does it say what planet? No, it just says in Zagan by the looks of it. And apparently there's also a patrol. So it's not just these, I've also got someone protecting it. Which means that's probably Persian. Yeah, I'm probably not going to risk it. Yeah, probably not going to risk it right now. No. Wait, black marker, how much is that? 20, 24. Okay. Let's just grab it from here then. Alright. See if there's anything here I actually really want at all. The war train. God, that cargo capacity. That's so expensive. 3.2 mil. Jeez. Oh yeah, I remember these limes. Or at least I had one that's had like a it was like firing like frigates as like fighters. Like I remember one of these from my last run. Or something like this. Yeah, that's right. It's got the mook. And the mooks were kind of cool. But, nah, I don't need to buy anything from here. Okay. Near pristine Tempest. Rest well, you beautiful thing. Hey, what? Like, where's the Tempest? Oh, these. Oh, these, right. Unreliable subsystems. Yeah. Well, unfortunately, I can't really use them, so it's a shame, really. They're not legal. Yeah, that's why I'm not doing it. Okay. Let's just continue. So, not really gonna risk pissing off the Persian League. Not for that. Okay. The Elder Orb. Increase the arm limit by 5%. Sure. Okay. Okay, almost there. Alright, so we'll go in transponder on. I'm glad it did that, because they're right there. Okay, yeah, they're right here. They'd fly at me. Okay. Profile suspected smuggler. Scan me. See? We're all fine here. We're all friends here. Okay. As you land and fuel up, Karengo herds the 7 surviving men out of the ship. Meet us at the bar, yeah? He says to you, this day deserves a celebration. You nod, but can't help but notice red eyes and wet cheeks among the rest of the Dragon Riders as they shuffle off. Oh, they've been crying. Poor guys. They must be freaking traumatized. Later that day, you spot the Dragon Riders at the corner table at the bar. The men with the exception of Karengo appear subdued. How goes it, 9-0? He asks. We were just raising a glass to mission success. Made possible by you, of course. Great flying, brother. The bartender arrives with a round of drinks and Karengo raises one. To the Dragon Riders. To the Dragon Riders. Your payment plus Bolek and Jerk's sign-up fees, 70,000. Thanks. Maybe I'll see you again sometime, yeah? I'm in need of a pilot with some guts. He nods in your direction, clearly dismissing you. Dear. Alright. Let's grab the fuel. Okay. Now, let's have a look. Anything here? That's Prometheus, but no. Okay. Alright, check the dockside bar. Young laborer's clothing is arguing with the member of the flight suit. I'm trying to worry ball you. The plan is really shouting, I don't have the money, that's the whole point. Appreciate considering all my policies, cash up front. Good day. What was that all about? Need to get to Krua in the Asconia star system. Work is dried up there and I need a fresh start. Okay, what are you offering? I can pay you after I earn the money. I've got to get closer to Krua to get work, and then I'll send the money. I just want to earn a living, same as anyone. Persian Chronicles are real. My therapist will finally believe me. Yeah. No, sorry, I have money up front. Don't really care. Okay. I wasn't pretty sure Sindria doesn't like me very much, right? Yeah, they don't like me very much. Kurora is next to Volta, and you ain't reaching it undetected. Yeah, I mean, they're only just inhospitable. They're not really going to attack me outright, but I'm not going to take many chances there. So okay, work done there. Right, let's head over to get this Partha one done. All right, how are we doing on supplies as well? Might grab some more then. Yeah, let's just stock up. All right. So we'll head over to here and get this job done. It's a nice 160k for this. So let's do it. Okay. Let's go for more save and then we'll head over. I am looking forward to when I can actually start doing these though. Don't think I'm ready for it yet. Alright, let's go. Okay, Percy and Lee's going after the Hivers. And Dragon Soul actually fought off the Hivers. Well done. Okay, Valkyrian's going after Hivers as well. Alright. So the bugs are getting jumped at the moment. Whether or not it's actually going to be enough, who knows? Right, let's go. Yeah, its FPS is going to be shit no matter what, I think, in terms of... Unless, like, what if I just zoom all the way in? What happens there? Nope, doesn't really do anything. Alright. Didn't the bugs already gotten jumped by everyone before? Yeah, kind of. Everyone looking to fucking push them out of the core. Yeah, I mean, they need to. They've already been jumping them pretty hard. Okay. That's fine, let them be. Lord Gorgod Wreckracker. Wreckracker. Love it. I love it the orcs get orky names. It's great. Oh, God. Okay, thank God they didn't jump at me. Glad the names work properly. Yeah, me too. I'm just waiting for one called Gadzooks Rex Smasher to show up. That'd be amazing if it did. Ah, shit. No, I'm not gonna bother trying to turn around that. You didn't recognize me? Ah, yeah. The Bad Moons Convoy. Okay, salvage fleet. Okay, that. I'll just fly around. Don't want to be near that. I do really like how like the lords are like seem like very different in terms of like their fleet loadout. So it really looks like they're just mini bosses, which is really freaking cool. Evil Sun's War fleet is patrolling that. Okay. Got the war. Okay, cut across it down. Okay. Not flying at you guys, so don't worry. I'm not after you yet. Okay, go slow. Nice and easy. Just hold S as you're going through these storms, and you won't take the hit so long as you're not cutting it too close when you're trying to slow down, because it will still hit you if you don't. Which I've learned that the hard way. Okay, we are close. So almost there. Then we can start looking for these dudes. So let's double check our intel. What did it tell us? Just says they were in there somewhere. Okay, let's look them up. Seeing the Eternal Iron Fleet just in hyperspace is crazy. I thought they were locked to Chijigud's one of their worlds. Yeah, weird. Alright. Is that the fleet I'm fighting? It is. Hi guys. How you doing? Alright. Pathers, let's do it. Alright, engage. So, let's get all the mechs ready. Let's just go all the officers, I think, for this one. We don't really need too much to fight this. So the Pather base here too. Yeah, keep our eyes open for that. Throw the Corgi out as well, I think. That'll be enough. Okay, so... Shield generator, okay. And pulling on that as well. Jeez, that is why is a lot of siege works? What the hell? Holy siege work Batman. That's gonna be a bit awkward. Huh. I guess we'll have to see how we go. Alright, prepping to engage. Yes, they captured those, so that's going to be awkward. We need to try to get this one as well, but they're probably going to get it as well, maybe. No, we're moving in to potentially stop them. If we can get to them before they... Yep, that's fine. Oh yeah, we've got incoming as well. Yep, the big cruiser just got possessed. Anti-capital cannon, escort figment, and orbiting debris. Alright, sure. Alright, let's get shields up. Oh, you did not pick a good spot to jump in, man. You are getting flattened. Goodbye. Yeah, cut him in half. Taking hits again, unfortunately. Okay, so the carrier's the main one left. Gonna deal with that too. That's gonna be a problem. If I can hit them, that is. Unfortunately, it's got a lot of drones protecting it. Okay. How are we looking? I think we've wiped them. I think they're all gone. Yep, all done. Nicely done. Okay, so and one or less got dropped. Damn. All right, let's pursue. So we'll just send out E3 after it. Okay. I need a story point for that one. It's the open ship one. Dang it. Fine. Alright, we'll get it back. Overcheck got missiled hard in the opening volley near instant death. Yeah. One story point will have to do. Alright, let's pick through the wreckage. Ooh. Okay, frontal engines 1. Peanut clothing 2. Okay, good. Alright, let's take all that with us. Okay, then we also do this too. Get some more gear. Okay. Nice, easy 160k. Alright. Alright, let's have a look. Anyone level up from that or not? Or are we all still okay? No, we're still fine. Okay. Nothing from... Oh, these guys leveled up. Okay. So... Urania. So, okay, so now we can get one of these. So gain non-elite helmsmanship, damage control, combat endurance, and ordnance expertise. So all ships without officers get it. Yeah, okay. That'd be nice, actually. Helmsmanship, combat endurance, ordnance expertise. Yeah, it's pretty good for pretty much a lot. Yeah, that's because we've got a lot. We're gonna have a lot of mechs. This will come in real handy. And what else we got here? So reductions in ship system cooldown based on hull size. Nah, I like the support doctrine a lot more. Yeah, because that just helps all the smaller mechs. So I'm picking that. All right, and then you've got one as well now. Okay, so we can go. Okay, so I can get Hulks. And we'll Storm. Okay, well, yeah, the Hulks is basically just another logistics hull mod we can put onto all of our ships, which I think will come in really handy. Like, the other stuff is kind of meh, because it's like, we're not really going to be... The ones we're giving these to aren't going to be used in combat anyway, so that doesn't really help them, but the, having one extra logistics hull mod is kind of nice. Like, Storm is also pretty good. With, like, keeping the zero flux speed boost for an extra 2 seconds. Which could be handy. So passive flux dissipation is increased by up to 20% with the full effect at 50% range. No, let's go for Hulks. Alright, that's pretty good. Alright, so... Yeah, so that we're pretty much done, but I'm guessing that's the path. Actually, wait, is there a bounty for this actually or not? Doesn't look like it, so there's no point going for it if that is a base. So, okay. Yes, there is a base here, but there's no bounty for it yet. So, okay. There's really no point going for it right now. So, alright. Well, that's work done there. The blueprint, intel, data recovery, and relic of the past. Ah, right, that's that one. There's also Celestial Object all the way up there, too. Not a lot of room to move for the fuel side of things, though. How far away is that? 69 days. I'll be cutting it close in supplies, too, if I went for that. Also, what the hell is that? I should be going through the system, shouldn't I? Actually going through surveying, because I've got the supplies for it now and I can actually do it. Sure, why not? But that is a massive magnetic field, though. Going out that far is almost certainly going to get you jumped by remnants or worse. Yeah, probably not going to bother doing that yet. Ooh, I see some things. A few things. Ultramagnetic oh god. I see. That's actually bad. Yeah, we're going through a lot of supply. Like, let's get out of here real quick. Alright. Let's just collect everything while we can here. That's a lot of mining. That's a lot. That's a lot of ore. As no storm deals no damage, supply drain is probably from repairs. Oh, okay. If that's what it is, then that's fine then. That is a ton of ore. That's a metric ton of ore. Yeah, I can't carry all that. That's a lot of ore, though. That's a lot of rock and stones. So, okay. A logistics core. Ram burn engines. Beefier engines are fitted, increasing max speed and acceleration by 50%. Although deceleration remains unaffected and turn rates increase. Does put your sensor strength at like 0 though. Also, hello Mr. Gamer, thank you. Appreciate the tip. Okay. Well. I can refine that. So I can turn this on for a bit. Then also... Okay, sniper kit. Okay, yep. Ramburn engines, shield shunt. High resolution sensor station augment. Sure, let's learn it. Gonna drain my supplies to go like crazy just carrying it. I'm not carrying all of it, am I? Hang on. Oh, yes, I am. Hang on. Shit. Yeah, drop that off. Just wait until my cargo goes back down again, because that'll compress all this ore for me. So I'll have some room in my in my coffers soon. And then I can pick up this that's here, which I could probably do it now, but nah, just wait a sec. It's cutting through them bit by bit. Oh shit. Oh, hello raiders. How you doing? Having a good day? Oh, they don't want to actually attack me. The ore raiders are here? Yeah, Ho's mad, I guess. They need more minerals. Fine, I'll just leave it be. They ran away immediately. Oh, that's funny. Oh, there's an orbital habitat as well here. Holy crap, there's a lot here. It's the rival company. Yeah, it's dropped back down now. Okay. Still likely insignificant. Okay, just keep it going. Alright. I think now we try it. Oh, that's next to nothing in terms of ore. Okay, we can take all this. Give me that. Alright, so we got adapted pulse resonator. Sensor range of energy pulse weapons by 100. Okay. Providence Forge template. The Providence class battle cruiser. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Fat exotics, yeah. Ooh, okay. Welded armor 7. Okay. Okay. So how much more could I take now? Not all of it, obviously, but... Okay. Just let it keep going, and we just keep compressing it. Then we can just sell these later. Okay, Death Fly. Decreases fighter speed by 10%. Decrease... Yeah, I prefer that. Like, the, we need the fighters to have speed, so that's a worthwhile trade-off. You're a carrier. Let's act like it. Yeah, so 31 platinum so far. Scan planet while we wait? Yeah, I might just do that. Let's go survey it. 5, yeah. These are way easier to do now. Okay. Go for this as well while we're here. Cryovolcanic though. Rich ore. Ancient megacities. Okay. Yeah, so right now... Yeah, making room. So can I see like how much I've got in that pod? Hang on a second. Let's have a look. Should be able to see what's in that, right? No. Don't want to land a course. Oh, it's in Intel, isn't it? Hang on a minute. It's one of these. Is it salvage? Yeah, it's salvage. Take out the orbital habitat. Not unless it's stabilized. Oh, yeah, boy, that makes sense. Right. So 17,000, yeah. That's okay. So just keep working on it. So be lost for it. So we should not drift apart and be lost for at least 3 weeks. Okay. So we got time. That's not going anywhere either, so we don't have to worry about that yet. So yeah, all of these is actually like a fair bit of money each, so this could give us quite a bit in terms of like selling later. That's kind of why I'm doing it. Because the ore itself, not really that great, but yeah, turning it into platinum. Just wait until the hedge can't colonize here. Yeah, just wait until that happens, eh? How many is it made at the moment? 54 platinum, that's a lot. So that's at least 100k. That we can get out of that if we sell it. Yeah, so the downside of using this is we're broadcasting our entire location. Because it makes it extremely loud while we do this. Yeah, we're looking now. Okay, almost done. So I can grab the rat and grab some more then. Yeah, a little bit more. The backroom's light hums. Yeah, basically. Because, yeah, we've done our job. We don't really have a timer to worry about now. Now it's just get as much as we can. Not really going to bother spending supplies for it, though, to keep it stable. How long until it actually goes away? For a few days. It's another 8k. We're at 86 platinum. For 27 supplies, yeah, let's actually do it. It's enough. It's enough to warrant it. Because yeah, that's 89. That's at 2k each per unit on average. That is pretty nice. So I'll just wait till the refinery turns off and then I'll pick it up. Sawblade Lamosi. Ah, right, was there a new Orc Lord, was it? Percy and Lee giving the Blood Axes aid? Okay. So I think it's worth compressing normal ore. You don't think it's worth it? Eh. Transphotonic ore is good enough, but ore is just so low value. I'll do this anyway. We're also, yeah, also losing the monthly expenses as well. It's not helping. So how are we looking now? Because we had like 8,000 left or something? You know, something like those lines. But money is still money. So I haven't done this system yet. Actually, you know what? I probably should just go around the other areas as well. So let's get these on. Let's get these surveyed while we're here. We can come back for that now because we did put it in the stable orbit. Yep, that's where the station is. That definitely is the Lighting Path base. Okay. Oh, there's a hail down here too. Well, let's survey first. Still like 80 consumed. Probably not going to bother with that. Okay, let's get the hail answered. Okay, hello, is this thing on? Hello, stranger. It's been a long time since anyone swung by. Is this sector still alive? Where'd you get that ship? Have they finally found where the lot went? Ah, yep. Work on your fleet, 187 of us. Don't know how you got crew on a friggin' gas giant, but okay. Okay, we got the gas giant scanned. We didn't get this scan, though. Let's do that again. This one's got a magnetic field. What the hell? Military Nexus, defensive drone system. What the hell was here? Interesting. Okay. Well. Oh. There's something here. Yeah, I'll leave that alone. Probably not gonna bother with that. Because there was a fleet protecting that. AOTD moment? Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Oh, there's the thing, so let's go get it then. Oh, we're actually done. Yep, let's go. We'll go get him. Yeah, I'm not gonna piss off the remnants. I'm already trying to work with them. Oh, hello. I've got a new thing for myself. Increase repair rate by 18%. Increase flux dissipation by 6%. I'll take flux dissipation. That works. Okay. Alright, get the last of these. Yeah, got everything for that. Okay. Well, that I probably don't need to compress, but let's go this way anyway. How much have we got in terms of cargo room now? Let's refine it. That is a hell of a magnetic storm. Okay, now we can check this out. Cargo manifest by the shows. Okay, so Prince quantity of luxury goods. Okay. I mean, that's not bad. Recreational drugs. Oh, food too, which Genius does need. So there is that. Now what else we got? Heavy armaments as well. I will happily take those off you. Alright, so now we can head back. Because in terms of our supplies, I'm not... Yeah, because our supplies have gone down, so I'm not going to keep pushing on that. Yeah, 100 days left. We don't have enough supplies to go that way, so let's go that far out that we looked at earlier. So let's just head it home. chasing us? Yeah, okay. I mean, I am still, like, being really loud. We're poor! We're not that poor on supplies, but, in terms of being able to go out that far, not really likely, so... Storm is about to pop up in front of me. Let's not push it. Alright, there we go. And, okay, refinery done. Okay, so 158. Nice. Okay. Alright, so now we'll head all the way back to Gamlin. T-Vaz is attacking the line and Sindri. No wonder you and the Aurorians get on so well. You're cringe. Yep, pretty much. Heron. Fly Icicle Eyes ship. Okay, increase the chance of malfunction by 24%. Inefficient flight deck. Absolutely not. You are not taking inefficient flight decks. Piss off. Absolutely not. Okay. They don't recognize me. Good. Yeah, and let's not get the hedges ire because they don't like me right now. Just waiting for the Orky boys now. Yeah. They should bring on the Orc boys. Yeah, the amount of time we spent doing that might not have been worth it because we lost a lot of money from monthly expenses. That's okay. Rip frame rate? Yep, we are. I mean, have a look at the size of the galaxy. Like, there is a reason why. Its galaxy is pretty big. Okay, this is kind of awkward. Just stay clear of them a little. We can outrun them. So we can run past them. It's like that awkward thing about you're just out for a jog and you're going just a bit faster than the guy in front of you and then you're trying to overtake him. You got resources and XP worth the cost. Yeah, true. That's also true. So yeah, frame rate is only as good as I can make it, despite that I've actually got a lot of RAM being put into this game, as well. Even then, still not really running at a very good not running very well at the moment. But that's okay. We'll live with it. Okay, here we are. We're home. Is that the Mountain Blade mod I saw? What, the Lords, or maybe Katie will lock in. We can dream. Yes. We'll see. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna see if I can sell those to Genius. See if we can make some money off them. Yeah, we got Star Lords running. Yep, we absolutely do. Okay. What's happening here? It's not an attack. What are you guys up to? I'm just hanging around here. Alright. Okay. I don't need any of these. Right, so Scaria would actually pay good money for them. Okay, we can hold on to them for Scaria. So, they're only short on food, so I can sell the food off. That's entirely fine. They won't take the planet, it's story, quantum locked and shit. Ah, okay, so they won't. Fair enough. Okay, and the rest of these I can kind of just bring home and just lock them up. So, okay. Cool. Unless there's something nearby that I could sell these at. Doesn't seem to be. Like, good price to sell them potentially, but... Okay, gambling are actually buying the metals for a good amount. Yeah, nothing really that's close by. That's okay. Alright, let's bring it back to... I can just check with them check with our friend as well. Platinum can be sold anywhere, right? Yeah, it's just the amount you get from them is varies a lot, as you can sort of see. So could potentially try to sell it at Scaria. Unless it actually is lying to me. Hang on a minute. Let's go check commodities real quick. So platinum. Just think there's anything local here. No. Okay. Well. Yeah, it's decent demand for them. I guess we can try for that. So, alright, there's that at least. Okay. Could check in Fort Exodol as well. Also, wait, I should check with Job, shouldn't I? Let's check with Katie. Okay. Cade, anything for me? No. Hedge security codes. Didn't realize they even had any demand. I guess it did, yeah. Okay, 35 and 30 days for that one. Okay, Orc ones for 66k. 100k for a trade fleet. That's over Roida and Tritachyon. Now for now, we'll leave it. Alright, let's head back to New Mission real quick. Then also drop off my stuff in a bit too. What's just basically just like trying to come at me or something. Then just like, oh no, wait, no, not these guys. These guys are too tough. So lawless here. Okay. Right, so you're buying it for the most here at the moment, sort of. And I guess I'll drop it off here for a bit of money. Why not? Okay. That's entirely fine. The rest is I can just store away. Yeah, apparently there is some demand for it, but just very little demand though. So that price might go down if I actually go for the massive amount of 158, but yeah. So there you go. There are options for that. Okay, so let's grab all that. Grab the fuel as well. Alright. You got anything new for me? More watchdogs, tri-handers. Okay. Those are leftovers from the RSI fleets. They pump them every now and then into stuff, feed pirates mostly. Ah, yeah. Fair enough. All these are demodded to hell, though. Not really interested. So, yeah, okay. Also, actually, I gotta level up my mastery. Let's get that fixed up. So, mastery. Let's see. 60 effective armor for defense reduction purposes only, depending on the amount of hull damage the ship has taken. Pylon and Salamander missiles gain 50% durability and gain an additional 150 EMP damage. The ship has no captain, or its captain doesn't have combat endurance and grants non-elite effect. I've already got that though. Wait, have I set up for that? I mean, I could build into pylons later if I wanted to do that. So that, or I go for the extra armor. 60 effective armor. I mean, that is pretty decent, though. Grab the armor. It's entirely fine. Okay, you get one as well. Okay, decaying ballistic range steadily degrades over 40% of the ship's PCR timer. That's kind of nice. Yeah. 40% of the ship's PCR timer. That's actually kind of good, actually. I'll stick with that. Anything else that's leveled up that I need to look at? You do. Alright. Decrease sensor profile. And you also get some too. What do you get? More sensor profile. Makes it a little bit better in terms of avoiding getting found. Yeah, that helps quite a bit, actually. Okay, cool. Excellent. Alright, what do we got here? Anything else? Discard spacer. Nah. Oh, the Corgi had one? I must have missed it. Hang on. Did the Corgi have one? Oh, it did too. Yes, thank good spot. And that's just the S1 capacity. Alright. Let's do one last scan to make sure I didn't forget any. I think that's it, right? You're very close to... You're very close. Yeah, you are very, very close. So... Okay. Another IBB one. Okay. Yep, that's fine. Have that locked in. What do you got? Mayasora and Cabal. Yeah, nah. Absolutely not. Alright. Dawn, you got anything for me? What have you got? Another Nanoforge production. Okay. Another atypical. Another one. Okay. Easy. Sure. Another extraction from Genius. They're just freaking spitting them out. That's more to get. Alright, extra easy money. Alright, then we also get this as well. I want to build something. Yeah, it's Dawn. It's Dawn, our lovely lady. Okay. Could make another Iron Hander. It's a cloaking one. Okay. You gonna recruit her? When I get further access to better people to get jobs off of. But I'll probably recruit her if she is recruitable, because I don't know. So, okay, Watchdog. Let's see, Iron Handler. Triander. She is. Each achievement has a special skill synergized with Armor Max. Oh, yeah, cool. Yeah. I mean, a lot of this stuff I don't know, so careful with the spoilers, because I've actually never played this before. Legalize sat bombs. Oh. I mean... Interesting. could make another Alesta wing, but don't really have room for them yet. Probably just gonna go with... I mean, I guess we just get another Cataphrag, right? Just one of these probably don't need enough. Probably need... Trebuchets are good, unfortunately we don't have anyone that can use them. I mean, we technically do. Pretty sure we technically do. Our new Zanak can use large left-handed weapons that could also missiles. So I could switch him to having this instead. Because plasma cannon was an option on that weapon. I don't know if that's even worth it though. Because that means I lose that that assault gun. Oh man, ammo, you're cool. Yeah. Nah, let's not bother. I'm just gonna let's get some more ship hulls. So let's get Oh, I can't afford it. I can't afford a normal Zanak. Damn, it's just too expensive. Just by 3k. Damn, I'm so close. Oh, that's fine. Okay. Okay, we'll have to just leave it then. Alright, so let's just go with... Cloaking Ironhander, maybe. Could do another Garega? Alright, Triander. $5k range though. It is very long range. Garega or Watchdog? Yeah, the Watchdog have got the Guardian Protocol, that's right. Chosen's a friendly craft when 1,000 SU increased by 10%. We'll do another Watchdog. Because I think I only got one Watchdog right now. Let's get a second one. Okay. Okay, so that's at least all done. So, okay, cool. So, yeah. This we can take home in a bit, not really in any rush. We can drop off this survey data as well. Hang on. Yeah, drop it off here. Okay, then we also got these as well. So, Pulse Resonator. Providence class battle cruiser. Yeah, go back. Ships. What is that? Yeah. Alright, so what was it again? Providence. Let's have a look at it. Control F. Providence. Okay, just a combat ship. I mean, it's experimental capital. I mean, I could use that for, like, the secondary fleet, so... Oh, it's a forge template. Okay, so I can't do that. Okay, so really... I guess I could just sell it then at that point if it's just a forge template. Oh, let's see. Thanks, Icicle Light. 1 sec. Yeah, these I'll definitely send off. Centralization Bureau. Okay. Yeah, we'll drop all these off in a bit. We're just gonna take care of Business Ingenious first. Okay, let's go. Great auto save. Okay, let's give it a sec. What a nice place that Genius is to always have people that we need to extract with a very small amount of Marines. Gotta love that. Alright, there's no point going for there wasn't no point going after the other supplies there because they got freaking nothing to raid. There's really no point going for them. The Seaton. Nah. Keep it being durable. Or agile, rather. Okay. Yeah, they are all over the place right now. Oh, they're doing tactical bombardment. Doing a raid of their own. Okay. Alright. So let's raid for ourselves then. So we get our extraction operation done. Yes, there's nothing here. Yeah, there's nothing here to grab. I mean, look at this. Like 45 organics. Yeah, there's nothing to even grab. So, alright. Let's get this done. Lost 2 Marines. We got the job done. Okay. Cade, anything that I really want to use? Oh, no, it's the same stuff, isn't it? Yeah, it is the same stuff. Okay. Alright. So we can take that back and then get that job done. Must be pure coincidence. Yeah, totally. Watch the same fleet fire over their shit, stealing their people for the 20th time. Yeah, absolutely. Just a coincidence. Nothing going wrong whatsoever. Nothing happening whatsoever. Nothing untoward. No, so we just jump in, send a few hired goons, and we just go get them. Thank you. Nice and easy. Okay. Oh, here we go. Now you're doing the whole thing about, oh, you can go for these targets, but they're so freaking far away. Oh, no. Absolutely not right now. Okay. Fair enough. Let's grab some more fuel. Alright. Well, I guess at that point then... So I guess we do probably do that work for Cade. It's either that or we got something else we can do. We could continue looking for this though. Looking for core use. So search the Isra system. Lots of people might be involved, hiding her and search for such a research. Right, that was one we had potentially to do. Checking the habitat at the Persian League. That's right. Well, guess we can turn around and do that for now while we wait for this to get done. 52 days. Sure. Let's get to it. Alright. Onwards. So we'll do one more save real quick before we go. Just to make sure that we don't screw things up before we head out. Or before we get there, rather. So, alright. Yeah, might as well continue on story stuff while we wait. Because, yeah, the current jobs right now, not ideal. We buy these codes for Rep 2. I dream that we push him to finally trigger the next step. True, we could do that. Eh, fuck it. It's just a little bit of spending money, though. It's the only problem. But I guess we could use that for, hedge-related stuff later. Oh. There's a few things about. Alright. Let's start being a vulture for a little bit. It's extra fuel as well, which is handy. Starlight Wolf. Okay, so yeah, okay, I see. I can see what's going on here. The Cabal got into a bit of a spat by the looks of it. And they're still going in for a bit of a spat. Ah, attack laser. Nice. Yeah, they're still fighting. What's happening over here? Ah, something's going on. Educate, let's have a look. That is not a carrier, is it? Nope. So just salvage it. more stuff for me. Yes, they did. I'll happily take that. Thank you for the free goods, my friends. Okay. Oh, there's more. Yeah, all of it's helpful. All of it is helpful. Another cruiser. Lots of free stuff. Absolutely, we'll take everything. Unlikely and high rate, no. That's about to go. Okay. Alright. Codes will be good for 40 I guess we just do it just to get more, yeah, more with this guy. Alright. So, okay, so 30, so, yeah, so we had more challenging target, right? 100k for all of these. Reuter Union and Tritachyon. Tritachyon don't like me very much. Yeah, they don't. Reuters are neutral, okay. I mean, I could go for this. Nice good 100k. Oh, it's within 30 days, though. Oh, I can't get super close. No, okay. That sucks, because the 30 days on it really sucks. Okay, so Death Skulls, 66,000, but that's a long way away. 66k? Ugh. Yeah, that's so far away. Is that even worth it for 66? Not really. Nah, it's not worth it for that distance. Yeah, oh, these haven't got much to offer me at the moment. Well, is it worth for rep though? Is it? Yeah, that's for 30. That's in 30 days. That's not gonna be practical. So there's a Death Skulls patrol fleet. I mean, I guess I could fight though. I could fight the Orcs. So, yeah, okay. Death Skulls patrol fleet operating out of the Fungmore in the Grimmer's star system. So near their world. Okay. Patrolling near there or nearby jump points. Yeah, okay, I guess we're doing it. Alright, I guess we're doing it then. Get the just to work on the rep. That is like decently far away. Oh, that's fine. Okay. I guess I'll do this real quick while I've got the chance, just so I can drop my stuff off, because I've got a lot of stuff that not needed anymore. I already got those. Oh, no, did I get those? No, I didn't. Or is it? No, it's gone. Damn. Okay, go. Yeah, let's go drop off what we've got on our cargo holds just to make room, so therefore if we've got stuff to salvage, we can utilize it. So, okay, 20 reps got to be a threshold, surely. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We will see. Let's drop off our stuff, and then we'll just transverse jump out and head straight over. Because yeah, we don't need these in our cargo holds. Although I might keep the I'll keep the platinum though, because then I can potentially go back to Scaria on the way back. So let's transfer all this cargo out that we don't need. So yeah, we don't need all this machinery. We only need to 100. So yeah, so gotta keep watch of everything that's potentially sellable. Drop that off as well. Drop these off too, and these, all the weapons, the metals as well, and that, and all this. Okay. Sort. Alright. Oh, it is changing a lot. Okay. Right. Yes, now it's changed to who wants to buy them for the most. Okay, so yeah, so demand goes all over the place, but for these things. So I guess I'll hold on to it until I find one nearby that would want to buy them at a good price. Yeah, okay. I guess I'll keep that in mind then. Alright, so we're heading over to here now. Alright. It's probably the last thing I do tonight before I wrap up, so let's go for a transverse jump and head out. Okay, off we go. Alright, we're also really good on fuel, right? Oh yeah, we're fine. Absolutely fine. Yeah, we got so much fuel reserves now in terms of like how much we can carry. It's so much nicer. Like now it's really just grab all the fuel that I can and I can use it. So I don't have to worry about running out. I don't have to worry about like having too much. Because if I actually ever get to max fuel, I'm obviously in a really good position. In this world, it's crump or be crumped. Yes, it is. It absolutely is crump or be crumped. I wonder if the orcs care about IFF. Yeah, that's actually interesting to think about. I wonder if they do actually care about. Oh, we never actually flown in orc systems yet, so I don't know yet. We'll have to find out. All right. So we'll find out if they care or not. If they actually do, that'd be hilarious. Like, I'm pretty sure orcs shouldn't give a shit. They really shouldn't give a shit, but they are a faction, so who knows? Like, very few factions don't care. I mean, maybe they work like pirates and they don't give a shit, but we'll see. Alright. But yeah, holy frame rate, Batman. Okay. Peace to the 9th Battle Group. They're like, no, fuck you. Okay, tail. Almost there. Just a little more. Okay. Resurgence force. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna try with it off. Let's see what happens. Do they care? Alright, so they're around here somewhere. They don't seem to care. Okay. Alright, so they're not here. Check around here. Do we have a scan? Anything new? No. Alright, keep moving. They're out here somewhere. Oh, at last. What do we got here? Durable mounts. Increase the weapon durability. Increase top speed by 5. I like the top speed by 5% for an Alest. That's pretty good. All the extra mobility is going to be handy. There. There they are. Oh, Gemini. I see. That's why they don't like me. Okay. Are you getting protected? You are protected. Hang on. Wait a sec. Wait a sec. Wait until they move on. No. No, don't fly with them. Shit. Why? Oh my god. Hang on. Gotta try to separate them. Oh, that's not good. Oh, come on. Oh, that's annoying. I actually could have got them. They were so close. Okay, we know where they are. I won't, because they only showed up just then. I wonder if I reloaded, I might be able to do a better one. So I know where they are now, technically. Yeah, they decided to get freaking escorted by the bloody Lord. So that's definitely not good. But they weren't there initially. Might be able to jump on them before that happens. So we'll try that again. I probably should have saved early, before, like, just before the system, but that's alright. Okay, we'll try that again. So okay, so we know that. Well, I can't know until I get closer, but no. Do not fly at them. All right. It was on the fringe jump. Don't speak to me and my son ever again, Arfleet. Yeah, basically. Okay, so it was, I'm pretty sure it was the fringe jump point. So we'll go check that out. And they did seem like, yeah, they only started flying with the Lord's fleet. After they jumped in. And they jumped in, like, late, too. So annoying that they actually tagged up. Because, yeah, I was not winning that. Okay, scavengers. Right, so... yeah, this jump point. So it's probably going to warn me of a fleet there. No? Okay, so... so the hegemony aren't there? Or, there they are. Okay, that's a little easy to deal with. They're on their own, though. Perfect. Okay. We pursue. Alright. Hit and run tactics. There we go. Got him. The Mega Fighter. Alright. Oh my god. They got teeth. The orcs equivalent of their own sort of a currency system is teeth. Yep. I don't know that I've heard about them. Okay. Alright. Okay, so we got it. Go before they do anything. Okay, we gotta head home. Okay, we got that done. We made it. All right, excellent. Hang on. So let's actually have a look at the platinum again. Valkyrian. Am I okay with them or not? No, they're hostile to me, so no. Nortia and Asconia. Australia's Orc Patrol on the other side of the sector helps K with these plans anyway, but fuck it. Yeah, I know, right? It's a bit weird, isn't it? Just a bit. Where is Norcia? It's over there. Doable. Because, yeah, they're only inhospitable. Yeah. Yeah, so they won't actually... They just won't trade me. They won't actually attack me. So, okay. So I'm gonna sell the other platinum there. While I got the chance. Increases overload duration by 24%. Decrease CR limit by 6%. No. You need all the CR you can take. He asked me to do weirder, to be fair. Really? It's like how does this help them? It's like, how does this work in your interest, Cade? It's like, well, you see, the yellow suns are our greatest ally. Pirate trade convoy. I almost want to hit him. But, nah, it's like I'm not going to have a lot. Don't know how dropping a unicorn keychain in an unexplored system is going to help with 50k credits, 50k. Yeah, that's true as well. Okay, yeah, so they're not actively going to attack me, as long as I use my IFF. Alright. Okay. Yeah, okay, they don't mind me. Well, some care, but not the Syndrians, which is the most important one. Alright, so we go to Nausea real quick. Get this done. Hang on. It needs to be the actual Nausea itself, not that. Okay, there we go. Yep. There we go. Sold off. Beautiful. Okay. That works out really nicely. Yeah, that was definitely worth going the extra mile for that. That kind of doubled our value. Okay. Nothing else really I care about? Not really. Nah, okay. Wait, hang on. Did I just see that? I did. It's another Relest. But it's a really bad one. Oh, it's a very bad one. Yeah, that's looking mighty nasty. Yeah, probably not. For 26k though. Yeah, the structural damage is oof. Yeah, let's go check the bar as well. Okay, let's give it a speech. Make connections to a cruise. Ah, they already liked me anyway, but I gained crew, that's fine. Alright, look around the bar. Angry man, the expensive suit. Tempting, but not really. Okay. Right, we got a bit of extra crew, that's fine. Do I want this? I don't think so. Yeah, it's got bad top speed and everything. Yeah, it's no point. Okay, so that's that out of the way. Okay, that's still 10 days till delivery. Could try looking around for a core use now, actually. So, yeah. I mean, we're in the neighborhood. Why not? Could also, actually, we can also check with, we can check with N again. Am I a wizard? Not really, not slipping and pagan. Alright. Yeah, there's no point doing the jump out from here. Yeah, that's fine. We're still near 100 anyway. Okay. There's no point you coming after me. So we can go check in to see if there's anything here we want from here as well. So we'll find out. Let's have a look. Okay. I'll go check in with our new friend anyway. Secret package delivery. Do not be spotted. Do not inform others. For 75,000. Doesn't say there's a timer on this. So I guess I can accept this, right? I'll actually just not do that yet. I'll save it and then check. Just to make sure. Okay. So, grab the fuel. Okay. For the clinkers, praise Lord. Yep. I get it. I get it. Let's check the ships as well. Okay. Wow, a Legion for 933,000. What the hell? Oh, I remember these. The Tamarisks. My beloved. Those were great ships. Ooh, hello. Are the teeth decaying? Wait, are they? No, they're not decaying. They've always looked like that. Yeah, those are expensive, though. They're pristine, but gods, they're expensive. Okay, I'll black mark anything in here. No. I swore we had 9. Wait, what? I don't know. Hang on. I guess we'll keep an eye on it. I don't know. So it's at 8 at the moment. Alright, it's at 8 at the moment. We'll keep watch of it. We'll keep watch of it. Alright, I'm gonna save it now and then we'll try to accept that job. If it's got no time limit, then that's actually really good. We'll find out. And then we'll just make a quick trip back to gambling. Because I think it should be ready by then. Alright. Let's see if we can actually take that job. So secret package delivery. Is there a timer on it? 120 days to complete. Okay. Yep, alright. So not gonna bother with that. I was like, right to save it first. Guess I should have known, but that's alright. Please help your friends and family cure their leaguer. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so League of Legends addiction. That's funny. Okay, 4 days till delivery. Yeah, by the time we get back, it'll be ready. So, all right. Leave that later. I mean, I used to play League of Legends quite a bit. Not anymore, though. Really, I just got sick of all my favorite champions getting completely changed with reworks. It was like, yeah, all that time I practiced is now worthless, so I gotta start again in terms of practicing. I just got sick of doing that all the time. I just played champions that just weren't that good, apparently, or they just weren't that able to be balanced because their kit was outdated or something. Like, still, it was actually really good when you actually played it right. Okay, custom orders there, so we can get our new gear. It's our new midline that we can put together, which I might end on that, actually. Head over here, get our new stuff. Don't go into the freaking Corona. Okay, yeah, get the bubble. Okay, so we should have And you want to take from here. Here it is. Although it's not in good shape. Jesus, it's not in good shape at all. Alright, I'll still take it though. It is still what I ordered. Bit of a shame, but that's okay. I actually didn't have one of these yet. I thought I did. Alright, well, I guess we got it now. I honestly thought I had one, but I guess I was wrong. Okay, see if people play ball. Yeah, we'll call him in a second. It's still at 8, so it hasn't changed yet, so again, I don't know. Alright, let's give a quick call to him then. Wait. This way. Okay. So you can buy something, we can build something for us. Although any of these I could actually use though. No, because I can't use any of these. So I guess I'm making a weapon. Yeah, he's got frickin' nothing in terms of anything something I can use then. So I guess I just make a weapon or something. So, wait. Hmm. 300 credit weapon for rep? Yeah, probably. So just a... Wait, can I just make a Gorgon? I think I could just make a Gorgon. Because I got like a good amount of sabos. Yeah, let's go for a Gorgon. There we go. Smuggling operation. 120 units of recreational drugs moved to Yama. My fleet cargo holds are currently full. Yeah, because I'm not there. Okay. Yeah, I can't do it from here. Gorgons are good. Well, that's kind of why I was going for it. So, okay, so now I got this one to put together now. So, I'm actually shocked we... Wait, did I lose my last one? Is that what happened? Hang on. No? Okay, I guess I just never had one. Huh. I honestly thought I had one of these already, but I guess I didn't. Oh, that's fine. Well, we got it now anyway. Alright, cool. Yeah, a bit odd. Thanks, Lars. Alright. What about you, Dawn? What you got for me? Anything? God damn it. Sure. Oh my god. That's funny. Chaos? No. Ooh. 130,000 for this. Interesting. Okay, what else do you got? That's a bit far out. That's also far out. There's a bit of a distance out, but that's for 130,000. That's quite a few things that we could potentially get later on. How far away is that? 56 days. Notice how Cade had Auroran weapons. They're trickling into the pirate pool slowly. Your contribution is noted, Tech. Yeah, it is. Indeed it is. Concerned woman, delivery contract. Under Valkyrian control. They don't like me, so no. This is how you do a pirate run. You give them the weapons and everything, yeah. Alright, let's get our new mech outfitted. So we get it outfitted and then we can go to Genius then. We got time to do that that extraction. So I'll do that and then I'll probably wrap up then because that's a nice and quick and done mission to do. Hey Dans, welcome back. Okay, so let's transfer our cargo because we've got a few things to put away. Yeah, the Tifa's still there, so I guess maybe you have been on the source a little bit, Fleming. Should play Starsector. Yes, you should. It's a very fun game. Okay, I don't need this much crew. This can go stored away for a bit. This should get rid of some of the problems in terms of like how much we're spending. So that should help a little bit. Also, our supplies are also a little bit low, but that's okay. Alright, so let's get you sorted out. Okay, so 2 universal turrets. You got a medium composite hard point for the middle. Medium ballistic and large ballistic for the right. Okay, so like a beacon launcher. Nah, don't care about that. The giant cannon. Alright, what's the left side gonna be then if I want to go for that? I mean, I guess I could do hypervelocity drive for the left arm and then this can go for the right arm. Yeah, I could do that. And then these ones could be... I think these have to be... these two have to be point defense. So burst PD lasers do the trick. And the middle one... yeah, I could do that. It's time fine for the front. So either that or it'd be another another cannon. No, probably not. And these ones... some more point defense, I think, for the front. So, double twin shooter. Okay, so auxiliary thrusters, and then that'll probably do then. Okay. Alright, so give that a go. Classic. Alright, let's see how this thing fares. Although I haven't put on the AI yet for it, but let's see how it goes. Yeah, missiles a bit early. Definitely gonna do some gunnery stuff for that. Yeah, you're not being very smart with that. Hang on. Custom AI for this instead. So it gets... okay, so... yeah, not much in terms of DACA. I'm already not liking that very much. Thumper? Yeah, probably the... He is a backline supporter, not a frontline. Fair enough. Right, because of his Guardian protocol thing. Yeah. So I think actually what he's got is actually fine then. So, alright, hang on. So those missiles, avoid shields, please. Okay, and then you got, yeah, PD and PD. It's either that or these actually go into more anti-shields as well, but I don't have any needlers, do I? No. Not really. So I guess keep it to PD. That'll actually keep you safe. Alright, let's try it again then. See if we can actually, like, fight a little better this time. See how this goes then. I know you got like really bad D mods, but I'll be entirely fine. You're still using it! Ah, I guess because he wouldn't have his shields up. So you really can't really stop using that, huh? So I guess I don't use that. Alright, so I guess that means then I'm going for more DACA then, I guess. So could do... The Grot launcher, that's really slow. Actually, no, it's fast, apparently. I mean, I could try them. See how they fare. Instead. Because, yeah, we just don't... Yeah, we just want to avoid the shields, if possible. He needs buddies. He's killing himself trying to buff nearby friends and dropping shields. Yeah. Yeah, so if I do, like... 2 of these... Then with allies... Could drop in, say... both the Alests. I'd try something like that. I see, wait, they're not out, are they? No, they're not. Yeah, let's go 2 of these then. Alright. Buffs, yeah. Oh yeah, that's really doing well for his shields, yeah. Okay, you gotta give this one a hand. Despite that he's 1v1ing quite well, actually. Yeah, sorry, yeah, backline that helps the other 2, yeah. Once he gets in there to use it. Yeah, okay. I mean, he's definitely set up to be like a long-range unit, so like with these weapons he definitely is. So, yeah, I think that'll be fine. So, okay. I mean, I could even go to Hellbore instead to like line up with this a little bit more, but I think nah, I'm fine keeping it with the giant cannon. The giant cannon was actually pretty good as well, so I'm fine with that. Okay, cool. Alright, so at least that is that then. Wait, do I still have stuff to drop off? No, okay. So we get this job done real quick, and then I'll even try to sneak into Fort Exodol real quick. Decrease shield raise rate by 15%. Weapon durability. I mean, your weapons are barely going to go down anyway. If you actually take that much damage, you're going to blow up regardless. So the fragile mounts really aren't going to mean much. Alright, so yeah, one last job and then I'll wrap it up from here, I think. I mean, yeah, at least we're getting, at least we're getting our rep built. That's kind of what we're doing at the moment, is trying to get the next content unlocked by, you know, getting buddy up with these dudes. That is the plan. Okay. So, let's go for our raid. Just a quick extraction operation. There we go. Okay, launch the raid. Lost 2 more Marines, but that's okay. We're all done. Okay, also got to check with our friend. Alright, anything new? Central ship sail. Right, one of these. I mean, I guess we can sell one. We can always get more. So I guess I can get rid of this one. Because this one's got TFS Dragon's name on it. Yeah, how much are you going to give me for that? 44k? Sure. Nothing else? Okay, fine. Alright, go check out Flexol as well before we go. Okay. Okay, keep eyes open. Might be some stuff we can actually grab while we're here. 31%, yeah, worth a try. Yeah, a little bit. Okay. Yeah, these guys were not happy with me in the past. Although it looks like their fleets are small enough, I'm not really too worried then. Or I shouldn't be too worried. Alright. What do you got for me? Anything? Oh. Okay. Slower moving Zanak, but that is a normal Zanak. And I got another, another one of the pirate Zanaks as well. Unless it may not be helping that RS keeps banning you from the ports, even they don't actually exist. Yeah, it's true. Firebolt feeder and booster. Yeah, this is a different one. So greatly boost speed and acceleration for a short moment, more effective for lateral movement. I mean, it's not the worst. Yeah, because that one, it's like, yeah, it's just got bad, it's just got worse, it's got not so great speed. Its speed's fucking awful though, but it still can use the booster. I might as well grab them, eh? Because they're still helpful. The lowest speed though, I can make this one probably into a long range support. Although, yeah, with the booster, but that speed drop isn't going to mean much. So, alright. Grab that. And I'll grab you as well. Let's grab a second Zanak. Alright, good. Anything else? Because I just need to keep building this fleet. Okay, looks like that's basically all. Okay, cool. Well, we got that at least. So, excellent. There's probably 13 because of these two. That's alright. Okay. So, line them up with the rest then. Alright, there we go. So now we got a couple of big ones now. Quite a few big ones. So, alright. Yeah, let's keep the ones with officers up front, and also the carrier ones here. Can sell heavy arms to the MRC via contact. Or donate them, I know you can do something with them. Oh yeah, probably quite, donate them? Oh, I can too. Right, okay. Oh yeah, just for some more rep, sure. I guess I can't do more then, that's fine. That's all good. Okay, well at least I sort of slightly made friends with them. Okay. Yeah, that's entirely fine. Already got the Wingcom suite, don't need that. Expanded missile, accelerated shields, not really that big of a problem yet. This may or may not boost their reprisal fleets a bit. Never looked hard, but I felt they were doing better shortly after. Possibly. Just grab the fuel, grab the supplies. Just get them while they're here. Why not? Alright. Let's go. So I guess, yeah, so it looks like, yeah, so they're not really against me. Okay, so, yeah, because last time I went there, like, the one time I went there, it was, like, massive pirate fleet there, and I got friggin' jumped. So, yeah, alright. So, okay, so at this point, then, we'll do one final refit of our new mechs. And get it sorted out. God, just keep coming around at me, and they just keep basically like, oh, get him! Wait, no, don't get him. He's too strong. Oh yeah, I also should bring in the bounty, shouldn't I? Well, the thing I had. Glitchy scrap heap. Increase effects from lasting damage by 24%. No. Yeah, let's get this done. Called in, another 66. Okay, anything new? Oops. Oh shit. Oh, never mind. Already got this as well. Okay. Okay, so I can talk to her now. Okay, cool. So it's Administrator Sarah Farr. Okay. Well, you pulled your weight around here. The woman acknowledges with a slight nod as you as your personal gadget beep. She adds, I got Administrator Farr's comms ID over for you. Bet she's itching to team up with someone like you. So an executive armatura with unmatched intelligence and a mind for strategy, she seemingly wove her way into the corporation's ranks with a background in business and management. Sarah is unafraid to navigate the corporate landscape with calculated precision, treating her associates as chess pieces to secure her designs and goals. Yet beneath her shrewd exterior, she possesses a moral compass that tempers her actions, allowing her to navigate a path that is not entirely devoid of ethics. Cool. So I can actually talk with her now. Nice. Very cool. Nah, I don't really need these, do I? Gotta be careful with all the D-mod ones. Don't need them. Alright. Well. Okay. So after a short wait, your connection is established. Okay, Captain 90, how goes the starfaring? Surely you've exhausted, you're exhausted after a long day of bombing cities and destroying relief convoys. A thrilling pastime for spaces like yourself, isn't it? Sarah inquires. But the sarcasm could be no more palpable. Those in higher positions have naturally taken notice of your accomplishments, achieved quite possibly due to my guidance, I dare say. She smirks slyly. Well, regardless of those achievements they are, of whose achievements they are, the point is that that a promotion is well within my grasp if we continue on the trajectory. A token of your efforts. A Xanac. We got another Xanac. Okay. Thank you. Are there opportunities for gathering data for the core? Initiative. She lets the word hang, her eyes narrowing faintly as if weighing you. Just the blueprint? Oh, it's a blueprint for it, right? Okay, cool. So if I want to make one, I can make one. I thought it was another one. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. As if weighing you or potentially inviting you to weigh yourself. Rare, precious, especially in contractors we find promising. The smile that follows is warm at first glance, but behind it something else lingers. The Aegis Tactical Assessment Core, ATAC if you prefer, serves as Arma Armatura's forward vector for live systems development. Pilots, analysts, engineers, captains like yourself embedded directly alongside prototype deployments. Her tone flows with a practiced ease, each word measured but never dull. This isn't a sales pitch, it's an invitation. Our current focus is the Series 2 Cataphract line, late model frames with performance curves that put legacy platforms to shame. Though, she tilts her head, just slightly, Lloyd's voice lowering, endurance remains an area for ongoing refinement, which is where the right operator proves invaluable. Join ATAC and you'll have access to hardware still cycles ahead of its market release. Exclusive, high priority assignments, direct telemetry from the bleeding edge. Another pause long enough to register, but short enough to keep you leaning forward. Or, she adds, voice softening into something almost conspiratorial, you may remain under your existing terms, no penalty of course, but I do find it's the bold ones who tend to thrive. So will I report to you? Let's say you report to the system. I step in when warranted, but ATAC thrives on autonomy. You're not a cog, Captain, you're a vector. Her tone lowers, the edge of a smile playing at her lips. The more value you deliver, the more we invest. A mutually reinforcing arrangement, and those, Captain, tend to be most rewarding. Dude, there are like 30 pirate lords in system daily. Please, please, please give us data so we can't get any ourselves. I think I banned myself just by walking long distance. Wait, what? So how's the fleet? Fleet's going okay. We got several new mechs to have in the team as well. So what's in it for me? Access, she says, it's like a secret promise wrapped in a single word. That's your baseline. You'll be flying platforms most captains haven't even heard rumors of. Not yet, and in exchange your telemetry folds directly into development. Quiet influence, nothing so gauche as command, but real, quantifiable. A smile returns, just faint enough to suggest satisfaction, like a deal already half sealed. You help sculpt what comes next, we make sure you're always ahead of what already is. Okay, what do you plan to do with all this information? Evolution, precision, autonomy. She lets each word linger like the opening notes of a pitch already half won. Arma Armatura doesn't just manufacture war machines, we refine the very interface between pilot and platform. ATAC is where that future takes shape, a live-fire laboratory for systems not yet ready for mass deployment, but close. Her eyes narrow, voice dropping just enough to draw you in. The objective? Assets delivering force projection far beyond their tonnage, agility and lethality bound to a single mind, no doctrine, no hesitation. Seamless integration, pilot and machine, indivisible. The brief pause, then that familiar smirk. Why build bigger when we can build smaller? Like build smarter. Fewer platforms, greater returns. She tilts her head slightly, and of course a great deal of profit. Okay, wildlife combat. Because simulation lacks context, no desperation, no fear, no instinct. She allows the silence to stretch, letting the weight of the words settle. Code obeys, pilots improvise. A small smile curls at the corner of her lips. Not quite admiration, but something dangerously close. We can run 10,000 simulated skirmishes. None of them will show us what a human does. But when survival teeters on the edge. That data doesn't come from sterile labs, Captain. That comes from pressure. And pressure only exists when failure has consequences. Why me? Because you're capable, and more importantly, adaptable. We've seen your work, so has everyone else. You operate outside traditional doctrine, you're unpredictable, and you survive. Her eyes hold yours just for a second longer than it feels comfortable. We have a deal. Excellent. I had a feeling you'd see the opportunity for what it is. She taps a command on a nearby interface purely symbolic, and but theatrical in its precision. Your assignment file is already prepared. She leans back, expression cool and composed, but there's a flicker of satisfaction beneath the surface. You just joined a very selective group, Captain. Perform well, and you won't just be testing the future, you'll be shaping it. Survive the Omega fleet attack, yeah. Alright, cool. ATAC combat analysis. Let's have a look at that. Alright. Anticipating an ATAC allows access to prototype technology and experimental units. Operatives earn evaluation points by surviving engagements, while Arma Armatura hardware higher point total grant access to more rewards. Ah, okay. Design notes for several hull mods get transferred. Oh, so I get new cool stuff with the strike craft. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Alright. Very interesting. Okay, well we got that locked in now, so now we got her to help. Now we got her to work with. Cool. Alright, and right, so we also got the new blueprint, so let's lock that in so we got it. Alright, then we can head over to here. After we check with her in terms of work. Oh, so now I can actually get her to, I can ask her to work for me now. Right. Okay. I'll think about that. I mean, I guess if you got like, oh no, okay, here we go. So, okay, our captain. Allow me to access my agenda and we shall proceed accordingly. Okay, so I got a potential contact now that I can actually lock in. Okay, so I can sort of switch them out. So yeah, why don't you work for me? As long as it's not as your secretary, need a pilot? Yeah, it depends. What can you do? Polarized armor and ace. Okay. 1.2 times performance when assigned to a ship with a skeleton crew of 20 or less. Shooting down fires increases maneuverability and auto aim. It's kind of like Sierra in terms of stuffing. I'll take it. Alright. You're in. Welcome to the team. So, let's get you set up with... Ooh, what do I give you? What do I give you? One of the Xanax, maybe? Yeah, let's give you this one. Alright, so I now got Dawn on my team. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Alright, so now I can get you locked in as a contact, right? Wait, where's my... Right, can I even use her anymore now because I've done that? So I'm guessing I don't need her as a contact anymore because now she's working for me. So I guess I can just remove her from the contacts list for now. Above the maximum requires a story point. Fuck, use a story point just in case. Alright. Yeah, there's this one as well for the MRC. Well, I could probably drop off Ryan then. I think she's safe to remove. I honestly never tried. I never tried. Well, let's see. Can you still actually... No, I can't talk to her from there anymore, so... Hang on a minute. So... Yeah, okay. So, okay, there's no point keeping her then. Okay, she's out. So she can be out as a contact now. So, okay. So I spent a story point for no reason. But I'll probably take another story point for her for this MRC contact anyway. Okay. So now we got more people we can actually get work from here as well. So the contacts are actually here too. So now I've got you and you. So I've got 3 contacts in gambling now. That's pretty good. All right. So okay, now let's get this done then. Do our refits and then we finish up. So okay. Alright, so now let's go for refits. Okay, so... Alright, so large universal turret, yeah. Then that one again. Okay. Yeah, so increase the fire rate, reducing fox cost. Yeah, so she needs like high DACA weaponry. So could even go for the Mark 9 auto gun. Hellbore cannon's too slow. So I can go for the Mark 9. And for anti-armor... I guess it would be the Siege Driver again. Yeah, that'll work. And then these ones can be... I guess I put PD on these rather than missiles. Let's go twin shooters. Okay, so auxiliary. Okay, so I've got room for more things. Get custom AI in as well. What else do I give you? Could actually like drop 2 and I can actually put something like, say, Flux Agent would be a little bit more, wouldn't it? Actually, no, not capacitors. Drop fence a little. Yeah, you'll last longer in a fight. Yeah, I think that'll be fine. Okay, yep, so keep the PD only for you two. Just so you can keep shooting down missiles that come your way, and then these two will be your main damage. Yep, alright, that's fine. That's you done. Okay, so we got you as well, so this one is the one with the booster. Yeah. Okay, so large universal and medium hybrid again. Okay, well... yeah, doesn't really work, does it? I guess I could do T3 cannon then, I guess for this one. And for the other side... may I recommend one of the exotics? I believe you looted plasma flux catalyst, which would be cracked as fuck as a kick with play. On who? Who should that go to if I was to go on somebody? Please let me know. Probably on Flamin. You want that on yours? Okay, well, if that's what he's asking. So yeah, that is just okay. Yeah. So you need anyone who hasn't received any other upgrades. Yeah. I mean, I could give it to Dawn. She could use it. Right, could go for that. Or just Bolter. Yeah, that'll be fine. Okay, and then you've got universals. Okay, let's just do this as well. Give you... you already got auxiliary thought. Wait, can you not do that? Oh, you already got it locked in. Okay. Pure variants give big bonuses as long as they're the only thing on them Exotica wise. Okay, so I guess I could give it to Dawn then if that's the case. Because Dawn's one hasn't got one yet. So nah, I'm gonna keep it to PD. Go twin shooters again. Okay. Get ITU then. you just need one down, and you can go agent. That'll work. Okay, yep. Alright, so... And it's a good one. Alright. Alright, so... The pure plasma flux catalyst. Ah, one of these. Okay, I got two of them, actually. Okay. So the effect of the flux capacitance in vents can be increased by 100%. Installing more than 7 capacitors in 7 vents will reduce current ratings by 1% for every one installed over that amount. Right, okay. So the pure... Oh, God. Alright. Okay, we're making Dawn a legend, potentially. That's going to be great. Alright. Cool. So the flux dissipation almost matches her weapon flux now. That's kind of nuts. Alright, so she's got a lot of flux capacity. She's going to be a beast. Alright. Pretty cool. Now crank up those vents and caps or else she'll explode. Yeah. Okay, well... As cranked up as they're going to be... Could even take out the GGC with that? I don't think so. I don't think so. Oh, you crank them down. Why crank them down? 7 is the max you can have. Either you get or you get hella CRD buffs. Oh. Right. I see. Huh. Right. Okay. I must have misread that. 7 capacitors or 7 vents. Right. Okay. So 7 vents then, I guess. So that means we go into flux distributor then. So that should make the flux dissipation even stronger. It has freed up OP. That is true, it has freed up OP. That is very, very true. So, okay. So I can grab that as well for more flux capacity. We'll grab heavy armor. Make you tankier. What else? So you got 8 left. Extended shields to make it 360 shield arc. Yeah, alright, let's do that. There we go. Okay, his OP is used up, so only 7 vents. Okay, I'm kind of curious as to seeing this thing in a fight. Let's see how it goes. Alright, let's see how Dawn flies this thing.
Don't take this the wrong way, but if I die following your orders, I'm haunting your ship.
She's got voice acting? Oh, that's cool. Wow, the venting's really, really good. Yeah, so definitely more hit and run now. Those missiles aren't doing anything at the back, it's got 360 coverage. Maybe I give it the other weapons that the other ones have got, but who knows. a very good job of shooting down those missiles, are they? Yeah, maybe I go for a different weapon than that. Twin shooters are definitely not doing a good job. Okay, so on the other one you've got, yeah, the assault gun and the bolter. That did work better, so let's try that on her instead. Alright, so where's the bolter? There it is. Alright, so you had that before. Okay, change these out. Okay, change them out to... I guess at this point it's just going to be frontline weaponry. I guess I'm gonna put like I guess we just switch back to sabers then for these. Yeah. Okay. So we go in that combo, which means we've got a bit more room for another upgrade. Sure. Alright, we try that. Try with missiles instead. This is probably going to fire a lot better now because I've got this, but we'll have to find out. You can get more caps, by the way. It's just when you succeed having them becomes a problem, so you can have 7 of both, no issue. Well, that'd be like 7% then, wouldn't it?
Engine's holding for now. Let's make it worth the fuel.
Debuff happens when you go over the 7 limit for either of them. It's not a combined pull. Oh, it's not a combined pull. I thought it was. I thought it said seven capacitors or seven vents. I thought it was a collection of both. If that's not the case, then yeah, I guess I can just add the 7 caps then. So even without that, it's like she's already doing really well as like a hit and run. So doing really well. Okay, so I can probably, I guess I can drop the ITU for this then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, so then in that case, then I can just do one more vent then. So it just goes to 1% over. That's minor. That's absolutely minor. Okay. So now I gotta get used. I gotta get used to that with different weapons now. So I guess you're gonna. Yeah, I guess you are gonna be doing the Mark 9 autocannon then, and then the other one's gonna be something. So let's just drop the weapon mounts real quick and see what else I can give you instead. It's worded weird, but unless they change it, it's 7 for each. Okay, that's all I need to know. Alright, keep to this one then. So it's not, you're not going to be as effective as she is, but at least you've still got your armaments now, so that's fine. Okay, you're all set too, but I'm not okay, the twin shooter's not really good for this mech though. And I just used the last of these sabers, so I can't use those anymore. I think missiles do work the best here. Maybe. It's either that or I just actually just go for like, I can go PD lasers. That actually will hit more. Yeah, I could just go PD lasers here. May I recommend the Full Metal Salvo Octo-Exotics for this one? This one, you mean? Okay, yeah, I can do that. Let's have a look. Full Metal Salvo. So overcharging weapon systems results in a massive increase to damage and projectile speeds. With the power of such a system control takes alongside the potential damage. The other MRC Zanuck? Okay, hang on. Oh, this one. He's already got infernal engines. Does that mean is that a problem or not? Maximum burst, okay. Active ability that increases all weapon projectile speed by 100%, non-missile damage by 33% for 2 seconds. The ability takes 8 seconds to recharge. It'd only be a problem for a pure variant. Okay. Weapon rate of fire rate is reduced by 33% permanently. Alright. Let's put it on for it. Alright. Okay, so I still need to get these sorted out. Yeah, I guess we just do PD lasers instead then. Unless I really want to go into some missiles. Exchange 30% rate of fire for an input plus 100% fire rate boost every 8 seconds. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I guess I'll just go PD lasers. That's 1 OP off. Alright, that'll be fine then. The cannon bolter, sure. Alright, so I've still got... Interesting. After turn number of fires can be teleported back to the ship if they are at low health. This effect recharges every minute. Fighter refit time is reduced by 25%. Okay. So I can give that to a carrier. That's quite nice. I can give it to the Heron, can't I, actually? I could actually go to the Heron. At least I would think it would. Yeah, I think the Heron can actually use that because it hasn't got recall, so... Yeah, so I can put this in here. Yeah, let's do that for the Heron. There we go. Okay. What are these? Reduce the number of base to 1. We're never getting rid of that. We're never using that. It's just for its own fighters for the record. They don't like any of the mechs. Well... Right. If it's just for its own ones, then that's entirely fine. Yeah, not until I know it's not for the mechs, but yeah, for these it would help. So yeah, I'm fine with that. That's entirely fine. Okay. Yes, it is an armor run. Oh, Taraxi. Unfortunately, I'm wrapping up very shortly. I'm just getting stuff sorted here. Okay, so yeah, we need to give this thing its engines. So let's go put in an upgrade ship then. Alright, there we go. Give you your extra speed. Usually best for a bomber carrier as they be recall and rearm faster. Still great for anyone else though. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense actually. I can see what you mean. Yeah, so have I got I do have bombers. But that's if I was going a whole bunch of bombers on this, yeah. If I was going to bomber carrier specifically.
Hope you enjoy your stay.
I appreciate the follow, it's Roxy. Yeah, unfortunately, I do only play this like once a fortnight, so yeah, that is one thing to keep in mind. But yeah, I am going through basically it's like armatura with carriers only. So that's all I can have in the fleet. That's all I'm allowed to have in the fleet. So, and all the rest are basically utility ships or logistics. So yeah, once a fortnight we play this, at least minimum. So yeah, so I got quite a few mods running on this. So if you're curious, anyone who's new here, give me a second. And you can see for yourself via the list there. And most of it is up to date, but not all of them. The Cayman ship pack is saving compatible, so I can't update that one, but the rest are updated just fine. So if you're curious, you can have a look for yourself. And here's currently my one at the moment, the Chaos Blade. But it's got the Vajra, which is an amazing weapon. I fucking love it. It's a really, really good weapon. But yeah, we also just got Dawn as our new pilot as well, so she's working for us now, and I've just given her some very powerful ability, very powerful new ability. So yeah, so she's actually able to easily go toe-to-toe now. Let's see how this goes now, without actually giving her capacitors.
Ah yes, another routine sweep. Love those. Nothing bad ever follows that phrase.
Now with our fireball feeder, plus the sabos, she rips right through it. You just quickly hit and run and then go again. Yeah, unfortunately those hit, but that's alright. Bit of a flame out, but she'll be okay. Yep, I got Dawn now. She now works for me. It's because now I've got some new contacts, so I don't really need to work for her anymore, so now she's working for me. Just, even though she's got next to no capacitors or vents, that's nutty. The downside is, yeah, those missiles are still going to hit her, but yeah, she's absolutely just ripping to shreds now. Just the constant suppression from the left-hand gun is so nice. Yep, dead. Nicely done. Okay. You cover like maybe 60% of the mod. Yeah, I tried to avoid spoilers as much as I could on that Ironclad review. That was actually a really good review, by the way. It was like really darn cool. Like just how much I haven't seen from this mod yet. So I'm actually really happy that I'm actually taking this on. Like taking on this actual this actual play style. Like yeah, the only exception I'm making is like unique ships. So yeah, this older orb I probably should be putting away as well, because although it is actually technically a carrier because it's got drones, I think that's what we set up, right? Okay. Anything else got to drop in the cargo? Yes, drop them off in the cargo, and this as well. We don't need the metals. Okay. So now we have gone from two contacts to 3. And we also have the order for the Gorgon on the way from Cade, while we're trying to, try to buddy up with him as much as possible so we can get the new work for him. But now we've also got the new work from Sarah. So Sarah Farr, we just got her as well. We also have this contact potentially as well from the MRC. So we can potentially do work for them as well and get on their good side too, because we do need to. So as the MRC also can provide mechs, so that would be very, very helpful for us. So, okay. Now, anything more in the fleet log that I missed in terms of upgrades to the ships? No. Well, not upgrades, but like change side grades. Didn't know there was a quest line for that mech now? Yes, there is. There absolutely is. So yeah, so now we got Dawn, we got another, yeah, so we got our second Zanak, we've got we now got a Watchdog as well. Not a very good one, but we got one. And we've also got a regular Zanak as well, so not an MRC one. So we finally have this one too on our side. So you got like the T3 cannon and the bolter. The bolter is actually proving to be really freaking nice. Like it's an orky weapon, but it's actually quite good in terms of DACA. So it just plays the way it's supposed to. So okay. Need for Starfarer rises. Yep. Okay, so at this point then, I am going to, I think, leave it here. So, oh, it's already saved. It's going to auto-save, but I'll save my own just in case. Just to make sure we got one. Make a new save for it. So, okay, so yeah, so our logistics are kind of set now. We don't really need to get anything else, I think. Yeah, I think we're pretty good now. I mean, we'll keep an eye out for like, if we get like an Atlas or something, I'll absolutely grab it, but not really too fussed about getting it now. So, okay, so we'll save a new save from here. So really, it's just going to be new jobs. So, new contacts, new jobs will be for my, basically for my reminder, so I know what I'm up to. But yeah, so far this has been really proving to be quite productive tonight. We've got quite a bit of work done, which is awesome. Okay, give us the cool shit or I'm sat bombing safe. I almost want to write that, but no. It's entirely fine. So, yeah, so I'm going to wrap up from here because, yeah, it's midnight and I've got work in the morning, so I need to get ready for bed and everything. So, yeah, so I hope you all had fun watching this one for tonight. I mean, I'm really having fun with all this so far. With, like, how we're doing with all our mechs and everything. Like, I do like doing this whole mech and carrier run now. It was a slow start, but now we're actually getting there quite well now. So, yeah, I'm quite happy. Pretty good. And yeah, switching to the roaming one was also an amazing idea, which I really don't know why I didn't do this earlier. So, yeah, this is from the second in command mod. So these are like my basically kind of like my fleet, yeah, the fleet captains. And then you got these ones, which are the combat captains. So they kind of split them up. Well, they're combat officers. So these ones only get yeah, combat related stuff in terms of their levels. But yeah, so now we got Dawn on our side. I'm looking forward to working with her some more in terms of in the team. So hopefully she flies this thing well. It looks like she has so far. But also kind of cool that she's fully voiced as well. It's actually kind of sick. So first voiced character in Starsector. I love it. So, alright. Yeah, so at this point, I will leave it there. So next stream is going to be tomorrow night. So we're going in for the final confrontation with the Chosen Hunter in XCOM 2. However, I ran into a bit of a problem with the sectoid groups. For some odd reason, they don't like being summoned as a group, but I can summon them individually. So I will be just doing it that way for when we summon those squads in. Which I am actually going to drop the squads in for the first bout with the Hunter as well. Just so it's not just him on his own. So we'll work on, then we'll just work from there. So the toxic squads work 100% fine, so they're okay. It's just the sectoids that are being weird, but I've got a workaround for them, so we'll work on it. So, okay. 70 guys each fight screaming gets old fast, in my opinion. Yeah, pretty much. There is a mod to make all the combat chatter voice, but like, no. Yeah, I'm not doing that. That's too loud. No way. So I was doing XCOM, be still in my heart. Yeah, XCOM 2 is my main content on this channel. So I do XCOM 2 on Mondays on 7 p.m. and Fridays at 7:30. I run with over 1,000 mods, like 1,002 mods to be precise. And I do Twitch integration and interaction. So that's what the channel point system is if you had a look at that. Yes, you can do some stuff that actually impacts my missions as well. So, however, we're in the Chosen Stronghold, so lots of those aren't going to be running, but you can still do things like the Advent supply drop if you want to try to give a small buff to the Advent team, and then there's also the care package, which is giving something to my team, which could be an item, it can be a buff, or it could nerf the other side. Who knows? But yeah, but you still will have the chance to do voting on polls that show up every 5 turns, where something random will be picked from like a list of 3, and you guys can vote on what it is, and they could be a few lost to multiple more chosen at once. Who knows what's going to happen? There's just a lot of fun interaction for you guys, so you're not just watching. You guys are actually taking part. And if you also hold on to enough points as well, you can also make a character in the campaign. Although our barracks is pretty close to full at the moment, so just a heads up, you might not be able to get him for this current run. But next run, that's going to change, so yeah. Nah, you can't spawn anything anyway, Dans, because that last room, we've made a new rule to lock it out, because whenever chat calls for blood, it turns into a squad wipe because I can't escape. And there's like literally nowhere to go, so it just becomes just a slow death after that. So basically I'll put it down to just be like, well, you guys try to stop me in the first room, and if you don't, then we get through and kill, and then we get through just to fight and just be isolated. So sheer attrition can kill anything. Yeah, even these guys that are really strong. Like attrition is just gonna, it's just how it goes. So yeah, I eventually run out of resources. They eventually roll enough good attacks, and then I don't have enough to win anymore, because that's just usually how it goes. So yeah, so that's one of the main things of the channel. And there's also on Wednesday at 7:30 p.m. We are going into we're going back into Library of Ruina that we're doing a run for as well. So that's the off XCOM 2 campaign that we're running at the moment is Library of Ruina. And I've improved a lot on that so far. I'm actually quite happy with my progress there. So our teams are starting to come together. We're progressing the story. And also, I'm getting some pretty satisfying fights as well because of actually me improving. So I've been really, really happy with that. We would all likely be bankrupt by the end though. Yeah, but the thing is that you'll get your points back anyway if you guys are, again, if you're like subbed or if you're around enough in the chat. So yeah, gambling without the gacha. Yeah, basically. So I think that's mainly it that I've got to cover. I mean, next Sunday, I don't know what it's going to be. I'm kind of tempted to go back into the Slimy Mines and play the full game of it, because I kind of want to play some more of that, because that tower defense game was a lot of fun. So I might actually play the full version of that game rather than the demo, and just play that for a bit for next Sunday. That's potentially what I'm feeling like playing for next week. So we'll see how we go. All right, now let's see if we can raid. Let's see who's on. 1 second. Thank you, Lars. Let's see who's on that I can raid tonight. It's probably gonna be Snow, isn't it? Yeah, it's probably gonna be Snow. He's still going, so I'm gonna raid him while I got the chance before he finishes. Yeah, looks like he's just playing in. Looks like he's potentially like, yeah, he's in events and stuff at the moment, or he's starting another run. I have no idea, but I guess we're going to jump in and say hi before we have the chance to get raided by him, because he does that. So, all right. Sliming it in my minds right now, and by it, well, let's just say my rock and stone. Yes, indeed, because you're playing as dwarves. All right, let's start the raid right now. I'll send you over to Snow. He's currently playing Slay the Spire 2. He's an awesome dude, so we'll send you guys over, and that'll be that. All right. So, okay, so thank you very much for watching tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you all had fun. Great seeing you, as always. Appreciate the ongoing support. The new followers, welcome. I hope to see you guys for future streams as well. Always happy to have new people in the community. So yeah, hopefully you guys can stick around. But I hope only keep the follows. And for everyone else that's taken the time to hang out with me this evening, give me the extra tips. I appreciate every single one of you for being here. So you'll have a wonderful evening, morning, or afternoon, wherever you're in the world. I'll catch you all next time. Bye for now, everybody. This is Tech Knight Zero, signing off.